You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Beadlooming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Hi! I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for the late show. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours here live. And it's not just me, myself and I. It never is, to be fair. I've always got a fantastic crew. But you don't usually get to see much of them. But tonight, we don't just have King Liam producing. We don't just have Pete floor managing. We don't just have Maggie in her gorgeous sunshine yellow top tonight on cameras.
Hi.
And you saw her. We don't just have the amazing Hannah Osborne with us tonight. Hi. She's gorgeous. Full of colour. You're like the Jewellery Maker advert. You're
I know,
matching.
I'm slightly worried about the stripes.
No, it looks great.
Yeah.
I think it looks great. What do you think? Looks great. We also have the birthday boy, Bruce. I lost your footballs. I put birthday football candles on, but I was told for health and safety I probably wasn't allowed to light them. Anyone got a lighter? Oh, I bet you were pre-warned not to give me one. Bruce, do you want to come and get your cake? Good! Bruce's birthday was on Thursday, but I wasn't here. This isn't my usual shift, it's Ed's shift, but it was Ed's birthday yesterday. So Ed had his birthday party yesterday, so he wasn't here. And then we were saying happy birthday. Bruce went, but it was my birthday yesterday. And we didn't know. So Bruce, this is Director Bruce. And you said you like chocolate cake, didn't you?
I do.
And you said you like caterpillar cake, didn't you?
I do.
And you want your birthday cake?
I do.
Are you ready? Right, watch your balls might fall off. I've got wee football candles. Oh, they're flying. Happy birthday, Bruce.
Thank you.
Enjoy your cake.
Look at that smile.
Look at
that smile.
Are you showing it for Maggie? Oh, but you haven't got anyone to cut to the picture. Is that what it is? Because you're in here and Maggie's not. Oh, that's our director, Bruce. He's a super duper superstar. Big happy, related happy birthday from all of us. Got lots and lots coming up for you tonight on The Late Show. As I said, we have the wonderful Hannah Osborne. She's going to be with us for the next 4 hours. We're going to keep you for all of the show, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not just a little bit. We've got it all night long. All night. All night. Oh, it's going to be a good night. So, Hannah, when she joins us in The Late Show, gets a little challenge. So if you're new to jewellery making, you think, Oh, what does that mean? What we do is combine some treats that we've got coming up in the show. They're coming up, actually, all of them are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour that I'm going to give Hannah, so she's got plenty of time to work with it. I say that. I'm going to be asking her questions all the time, so she's probably not going to have much time. But in between all the questions that you can ask her as well, text it in. 60777 for Hannah Osborne, guest designer with us for tonight. If you get anything, maybe you've seen a design of Hannah's in the past and you want to ask about it, maybe you tried to make it, maybe you want to ask her favourite gemstones, maybe you just want to ask what her favourite musical instrument is, give it a wee text on 60777 and your normal network charges will apply. If you pop Jewellery Maker at the start of the message, then it'll come through to our studios, otherwise it'll just float about our building because we have the same text number for 5 studios here in the company, so we want to make sure it comes through and you don't waste your text. Or simply, you can message us on jewellerymaker.com if you have the website or access to a computer. You can join us, or your phone, because phones these days can do the website, can't they? So jewellerymaker.com, you can drop us a wee message on there. We're going to bring Hannah 3 opportunities. So we've gone for, seeing this is a little bit of a holiday fever going on, we thought Brazilian colours. We're going to go with yellows and greens. Oh yes. So these 2 strands we're going to give to Hannah. Now they're separate strands that are just coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, but we have a really good quantity. So we're going to give them to Hannah so she can work with, as well as a findings pack, which is part of your star buy, which is coming up at 8:50. It's in fact your superstar buy, and it's super because it has, in fact, Pete, may I ask you, there should be a little dish over there with gemstones in it. Did you pop it a la gauche? That means to the left. A la gauche, a la gauche. But you're watching it to the right, so. Anyway, this is your gem scoop. Brand new gem scoop, green and blue.
That looks amazing.
It's pretty fab, right? Comes in a little cute pink bag. And you get all of this, fits in there. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. A big gem scoop. So we're gonna give you this, which is our brand new scoops, the green and blue, that we've got for you, as well as the findings pack, as well as these 2 strands. So it's all coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. The strands are coming up separately in the 8, and we have the 2 individual pieces. They're actually going to be together. Normally findings pack $7.95, and you've got the scoop. Now we have only 196 of these to give away, and I say give away because normally these are $7.95 on their own. Well, all of it together is going to be, well, not even £10. Whoop, there it is. So Hannah, did I not supposed to say anything, King Liam? Well, I was hoping you could be distracted by cake by now, but evidently not. Hannah.
Am I allowed those ones?
Yes. No.
Yeah? No? Yeah?
No. Apparently not. Oh. You're going to work on a kit, apparently. So this will be Hannah's challenge, but she's not allowed it yet. There is a reason, but I'm not allowed it, Hannah. I don't know what the reason is. I feel so bad. Hannah was so excited. She was coming. It was coming. And then
I have got something to work
that was
with.
like a donkey with a, that was so mean. I was like, here's the carrot, and she's coming, and then I had to take the carrot away. Can you hear me? No, it's a bit high, isn't it? Right. So Hannah's going to work with her kit, our floral pastel kit, which is coming up at 7:30, which has got Moonstone in there.
It's pretty lovely.
And it's going under £20 for this kit. I probably shouldn't have told you that, but that's why I love this. No more Ali, no more information, stop it. Well, if you were taking all the prices down last night, I'm going to give heads up tonight. That's how it rolls. That's how we roll in the late show. So yes, Hannah's got that to play with. Oh, and she's already started playing. Oh, are they little flower balls? Little nuggets of flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, looking fabulous. Right, lots of treats coming up for you. Great if you like your sterling silver and gold plated findings. We've got some of those coming up. I'm going to start off with a double fluorite opportunity, I believe. These are gorgeous. When we had a look at them earlier, both my producer and I, King Liam, we couldn't work out how we could get this price so low. We're still a little bit baffled by what we're about to do because this strand is so strong in colour. Usually a fluorite, you don't get such intensities of blues and greens. You maybe get hints of it. But this, I mean, you're getting it against a white background. I was going to say I'll put my arm behind it. It's still going to be a white background, but less white. Can you see how strong those colours are, how glowing these gems are? Fluorite Faceted Drops. They are, oh no they're not, they're plain drops, forgive me. 6 by 7 mil and 13 by 12 mil, 18 centimetre strand, 90 carats. Just you eat your cake, Bruce, and don't you worry about the fact that there's meant to be 2. There's not. Okay, there is. You get 2. 2 of them. I know. I was just trying to see if I could get away and keep some myself because it goes really well with the scoop. I want to see it with the scoop. It goes really well with the scoop. Really well with the scoop. Look at that with the scoop. Oh, scoop's coming up at 8:50 p.m. and there are only 196, so keep your eyes peeled. So yes, all right, you're gonna get 2 of everything I mentioned a moment ago, and then you get another one. I'm not sure about these double stranders, Hannah, are you?
I think it's great.
You think it's great? Why is it so great?
Well, those, I just love the colours just together.
I know, but one would be enough, no?
Well, yeah, it would be, but it wouldn't be very JM then, would it?
Well, no. Well, it would be JM, it just wouldn't be late show JM.
There it is.
So we've got for you the double deal. We're starting off with it for you. I have a wee half hour of clearance after this till well, I'm saying half an hour, 20 minutes. I'll do it to about 1:30 for you, and we'll try and squeeze the whole half hour's worth into those 20 minutes, so don't you worry. So both of these together, what would you expect for one of them on their own? About $9.95? Would that be a good price, Hannah? Yeah. So if I took them both to $9.95, that would just be a little bit like...
That would be a bargain.
Yeah. It is. Whoop, there it is. It's almost like 2 for the price of 1. It's actually $8.95 for one of them on their own. Oh no, $7.95. Who did that? So you're buying one for $7.95 and you get £2 for the other. Pretty fab or amazing.
It's definitely amazing.
Amazing. Oh, lush. And we have got a strand coming up later of teal blues, which will go really, really nicely with this actually. So $9.95 for the 2 of them. We have a quantity, but it's not huge, so I would advise you to call me when you can, or alternatively on the jewellerymaker.com website, whichever's easiest for you. 0800 644 655, free phone number, which I still get excited about. So, oh gosh, lots of you coming through. It's busy tonight. And if you wonder why I look up there, it's because I've got a big plasma TV. It's not mine, I would like it to be mine, but it's not. But I get to use it now and again. And it shows me all of your names popping up. So it shows me who's already confirmed, which is Andrea, Margaret, and Jeanette, and Mona. And then on the other side of my screen, it shows me everybody who's interested on the web. It doesn't show me who's interested in the phone lines, but it shows me who's interested on the web. So I can see there's loads of you there in Wiltshire, Derbyshire, Worcestershire, Norfolk, and Durham, and Lanarkshire. There's lots and lots of you there. So if you ever see me looking up, that's usually why. Andrea, well done to you, or Judith, or maybe I'm just looking up to the stars thinking, how have we got this deal? Oh my gosh. Lots and lots of you coming through, so do try and get it as quickly as you can. We do have about 100 of them, so best of luck to you. Still got time to, I don't want to worry you, I don't want to rush you onto the phone lines. What I'm trying to do is just make sure that I'm letting you be aware, because it's always nice to be aware, isn't it? Last thing you want to do is well, in fact I did it the other day. I went into a shop and I thought, oh, I quite fancy that. Walked around the rest of the shop. By the time I got there, the thing I fancied, there was 3 people in front of me. One gentleman got 2, the next lady got 1, and then I went, oh, and the woman turned around and she went, oh, do you want it? I went, oh no, because I blatantly out loud thought in my head, oh, there's none left. I thought, I'll go around the whole shop and I'll get it because it's near the till, I'll get that last. God. But I knew there was only 3, but I thought there's 3. There's not going to be 3 people between me just picking up my milk and walking back. There was. Well, in fact, there were 2 people. But someone liked it that much, they went for 2, which to be fair, I probably would have as well. Anyway, Veronica's in, confirm when you get 2. On this occasion, no, why are you laughing at me? Do you not like, I thought you loved my analogies, Maggie.
With you, Ali.
You're with me, are you? You look it. I'm going to leave it with you, still available. I might show you them again later when we do the scoop, which is what? 8:50, but then you might feel bad if you haven't got one because it'll have timed out by then. So try and get it when you can. I'm just going to move on because I've got a clearance for you for maybe 20 minutes, so I'm going to be as quick as I can on that to bring as much as possible. The bracelet I'm wearing is coming from an opportunity in the next hour. Stay. 7 p.m. we'll bring you this one. Not the actual bracelet, but the 3 strands that you'll need to make the bracelet. Oh yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm going to oh, you love your rubies, don't you?
I do.
So
That's never
You
ruby,
absolutely love
is
your
it?
pearls. Ruby red. It's not an actual ruby, but it's a ruby red.
huge,
I know,
they are.
could you imagine? But it's very similar to the natural ruby, isn't it, in its colour?
It is. It's beautiful.
So it's nowhere near the price of a ruby, but it's giving you a gem with a size and a ruby red. There's not many opportunities to get a ruby red colour, is there, in a gemstone, other than obviously a ruby. You've got your red spinel, but I've never offered you red spinel this size. Could you imagine?
Yeah. No. Well.
I wish. I need a security guard with me at all times if I had a ruby or a spinel strand of this cartweight size. So, for me, the benefit for this is giving you all the rich reds of a natural sort of ruby look, but at a price point that everybody can treat themselves to. And then it's in a clearance as well, so even there, making me love it even more. 9x7mm, so they're not perfect rounds, but they're not far off, to be fair. That's quite a nice size. Do you like working with sizes like that? Not perfect rounds and not ovals, they're sort of a little bit in betweeny.
Yeah. Well, I think they're very nice to wear, aren't they? Because they just feel lovely.
Oh, they do feel nice, actually. I don't want to take it off. Match your top, actually. And
Lots,
your lips.
lots of
your
things
red
would
lips.
match my top tonight.
That's true. Is that why you wore it?
Yeah. So I can just, you know.
Did you? So you just pass it over.
Give it to me.
Pass it to Hannah. Oh, from your look, it'll look like the left, so I can pretend. A la gosh, a la gosh. Oops. Right, I'm hoping director Bruce is just enjoying cake. And he's not noticing all the mistakes I'm making, bumping my microphone and things. 155 carats. Shoulda, woulda, could be price. Beverly Knight price. Oh, well, that's a good one. $7.95. But I think we can do a little bit better on the late show. Woo! Or, guess what? $5.95. Gosh, you could pay more for lipsticks these days, couldn't you?
You pay a lot more for lipstick.
I was just looking at your lovely ruby red lipstick thinking, oh, that would go, but oh yeah. And then what happens if you put the lid on it and it's still up? That's a ruined lipstick. You squash it. It's hard. Have you ever done that before?
I have actually just squished the end of it slightly.
Yeah. You put it on and you get it on your teeth and you're like, oh no. Did that on holiday. Melted a little bit.
Oh no.
So anyway, it's $5.95. Kerry in Cambridgeshire has gone for two. Lovely to see you. West Midlands, you're in. Cambridgeshire, you're in. Oh, it's busy. Maybe you've seen something earlier in the day you want to add this to. Maybe you want to get it to go with it. Maybe you're just wanting to join us on this in particular. Maybe you've seen it, you've fallen in love. Good colour to work with the reds, Hannah. What would you suggest, maybe?
Well, you could use anything metallic, so gold or silver both go very nicely with
A
it.
little bit like this.
And then it's just preference, really. I mean, I quite like things like greys or smoky quartzes, things like that.
Oh,
with
well,
it.
we've got a brand new smoky quartz strand, wouldn't you know?
Well, there you go. Well, I think that looks
Well, I like
lovely, isn't
that.
it? Quite sumptuous, all those
Very
together.
sumptuous. Oh, Hannah. Oh, yes. That, what a lovely, lovely opportunity. Oh, yes. So these are coming up. So that's from the bundle I was showing you a moment ago. It's 7 o'clock with the gold shell pearls. And then the smoky quartz is at 6. So it's the end of this hour. So it's not long to wait for that at all. That's lovely. Oh, I like that idea, Hannah. Loving having Hannah here. And that's only $5.95 for that colour, that lovely rich sort of ruby red. Fatima's in, Marilyn's in. I'll leave it with you. It's still available, but only $5.95. I want to fit in as many clearance opportunities as I can. Oh, grey moonstone. I'm just going to hold the two together because Hannah had said those would look, greys would look nice. And Hannah knows what she's talking about. Oh yes. And you were talking about sort of metallic. With the grey moonstone, you've got that shimmer.
Yeah.
So that's almost combining a little bit of both of what you've said in one.
Quite magical.
Magical indeed. Oh, I like this. This is going to sound a bit funny, but you know, have you ever bought a suit? And you know the lining on the inside is sometimes like sort of shiny. I bought a grey suit and the inside of the lining is rich red.
Yeah, but that's quite fun though, isn't it?
It's really
if you get
nice.
like a dark suit or something and then like open out the blazer and it's like
Ta-da!
shocking pink or it's purple or something like that, then it's a little bit of it's a talking point, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going to start walking about, start opening my cardigan. Not my cardigan, my suit jacket. I'm like, look, I match. Ta-da! It's going to be odd, but I'm going to do it. I'm just going to walk about strapped for the body even one day and just go, ta-da! See what the swans think. Right, 12.6 million. I'm going to take this one away. Oh, and we've got these as well. That would work really nice with that. Oh yeah. Your grey moonstone's completely natural. What do you think of these with it? Hannah, would these shapes work together?
Yeah, you could do that. I'd probably put a small spacer bead in between as well.
Oh, you mean like, gosh, one we've got coming up. Oh, no, that's a seed bead. It's quite small.
Yeah, no, that works. That works. You could use the seed beads as spacers.
And they're serpentine, so they've got a little bit of a line going on through them. They're a little bit more limey because the thread's like a luminous green. But when it's not got that thread through it, if you just put normal silver through it, it's not going to be as limey. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, yes. Right, that's coming up from a 5-strand bundle, but we've only got about 40 odd of those. Oh, no! Did you untie them, Pete? Are you serious? All the seed beads just flew off the... They just flew off the end. I lost my seed beads. I've got half a strand left. So let's get back to the case in point. I'm going to take away the diamonds. Should be priced for your grey moonstone. 12 by 6mm all the way to 19 by 9mm, 18cm strand is $8.95. I love moonstone shimmer. It's like a mother of pearl shimmer in it. It's like the colour of mother of pearl. And then ooh, 79. That's an odd wee number on the end, isn't it? It's getting rid of your pennies. This one is $5.79. I don't think I've had $5.79 ever. I think that's a new one. $5.79 for you for the full strand. It's an 18cm strand. Are you a fan of your moonstone?
Me? Very definitely, yeah. My mum loves moonstone as well, actually.
It's lush.
Classy lady.
Classy, yeah, I was thinking. Class, elegance. Oh, can you see that? Natural, mother of pearl almost idea. Oh, yes. I'm very excited about this. So, you'll need to be quick, act fast on this one because we don't have huge quantities. Last time this was seen, it was really popular, so to take it to $5.75 and have a cheeky wee clearance on it, it's a little bit naughty, but that's how we roll. £5.79. Midlands, Sylvia, Cambridge, Rosalind there, sorry, my apologies, said that a wee bit fast. Surrey, Norfolk, Shropshire, Surrey, again, Lancashire, Worcestershire, Essex, NN, New Mexico are in, Fifer with us, lovely to see you all. So far the furthest away is New Mexico, showing us an interest. Delilah's in, lovely to see you, Delilah. Not to rush you, it's just just to see that, just to say I know you're there and thank you very much for joining us. But also Sheila's in Washington. Oh, we're going for the distance tonight, aren't we? Just to let you know, I did mention yesterday I was going to be on Rocks TV, our sister channel. I got it wrong. Well, they got it wrong. I'm now going to be on Gems TV, but it's the same time slot, so you can still watch me on the web anyway, so it's all good. £5.79. Yeah, no, after this shift. Call me when you can. Check it out. I'm doing a dirty double today. Lots and lots of videos, so do check it out when you can. It's available to you. It would go with those gorgeous reds that Hannah pointed out, which also went down to your sort of £5 odds. I'm going to do the Botswana now, if I can find it. Oh, I do love a good Botswana agate. I'm a little bit obsessed with it, I think. It's a nice gemstone to be obsessed with, though, to be fair. Love, love, love it. So, 250 carats I have for you of genuine 20mm square. Now, I did say diamonds earlier, but the way they've been corner drilled gives you that opportunity to give you a look of a diamond, isn't it? Oh, I like it. So I'm just going to take the moonstone away, but there are still some available. It's just so you know what you're looking at, really, because otherwise it can get a bit confusing, can't it? Botswana agate. Oh, I found my favourite already. Have you found yours? Have a wee look. It's only been seen once before and we're already having it in a clearance. Oh, sorry, on its own, it's only ever been seen once before. It's maybe been seen in a bundle previously. Because I know it's quite popular, so I imagine it probably has. Oh, Hannah, what you're making looks fab.
Thank you.
Sorry. I should really behave, shouldn't I? So it wasn't a secret. I wasn't giving away anything. Oh, well, maybe a little bit. Liam, it's going to be fine. It's only one night together. It's going to be okay. He's like, stop telling everybody the secret. It's not a secret, it's just filling you in. That's my job, though. So everyone at home gets the, I'm like, in between, I'm like, we don't have middlemen here, but I'm like, the middleman, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm the one that fills you in. Just Have to do it when Liam's not listening. Can you just give him some cake, Bruce? Oh, 806,446,5. 250 carats. Oh, do you need a knife? There's a knife in the Jewellery Maker workshop. Oh, 20mm, really good length on this one. Let me just move my serpentine seed beads that have just attacked the table. Oh, grey and pink. I love grey and pink. Do you like grey and pink, Hannah?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it works.
Well, that's kind of what I was kind of getting at with the ruby colours earlier. Yeah,
oh yeah,
that sort of tone. Right? Raspberries and pinks and greys and things, they all go very nicely together.
Oh yes, raspberries, pink. Wouldn't it be lovely if we had, I don't know, sort of Rose de France amethyst colour coming up? Do you remember last night, if you were watching, we had a green version of this, the Prasiolite. Tonight we've got the purple. That's coming up. So I'm going to get the price on for you now, so do be quick. Oh, $9.45. The reason I go, if you're a new viewer, is because usually it ends in 95. So we've taken a wee 50p off before the clearance. And now you're getting a clearance price. Yeah, our prices are pretty hot, aren't they, normally? But then $5.95, we do cheeky wee sections like this on the Late Show. We're not really supposed to take anything under $7.95, but hey. Oh, sorry, I love that. I've got shh in my ear. Sorry. Oh, I do apologise. I'm sorry, but not sorry. One of my friends' daughters, I just plays with them at nursery. And that's me showing you the height of them, which was not the height of them because that's the height of the table. And I remember coming out of nursery and the wee kid, I don't know what they'd done, they've forgotten their homework or something. And they said, oh, I'm sorry. Not sorry. And I just thought it was the cutest wee thing. So yeah, so I'm trying to be like that cute kid. £5.95. Amanda's there, Yvette's there, Lynn, Nick's in there, Hazel's in there, well done to you, Julian in there as well, Irene, Kerry's in, Cambridgeshire's in. Whoa, there's loads of you coming through. Can we see the names on the telly, Liam? I love that. Do you like to see your name from home, Hannah?
Yeah, well, I think it's nice, isn't it? You get a little name check. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
I love that. That was our Maggie in her sunshine top. Did you see her?
Spooky.
We love Maggie. Maggie moo. Right, £5.95. I can't believe that's all it's going for, but it is. If you're joining us elsewhere, obviously you get to choose what currency you join us on JewelleryMaker.com, so it'll be slightly different, because of course it'll be whichever currency you've chosen. So it'll be converted for you. I'm going to leave this with you, still available. If there's any of those three that you think, or the first few that you fancied, remember the Fluorite still. Oh, Fluorite and grey, but there you go.
Yeah.
Can we have a look? Can I be quick? I fancy that. Oh, I think that would be lush. What do you think? Would this work?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Is it possible?
I think grey's kind of a neutral, isn't it? So it goes with almost everything.
Yes, yes, yes. So the Fluorites, there may be some available. We had a good quantity. They went to $9.95 for the two. Normally, well, we thought it was $8.95, but it's $7.95 for one on its own. So you get the other one for £2. And it's one post and packaging, so you can add to the same order. Both of these were sort of £5 odd something. They were all odd prices at the end. But I'll leave those with you. I've got some black agate for you. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, delicious. Can you see from there? Look at the luster on these. Oh, I feel. Do you know? I feel all of a sudden I want to go to a party. They're party stones, aren't they? Do you think party stones, Hannah?
Yeah, they're very glam. They look lovely with pearls.
Oh, gosh, we haven't got pearls tonight. We have shell pearls. Oh no, we have shell pearls. Gosh, I thought there was an extra cheeky strand that I saw laying out there, but shell pearls we've got. But shell pearls, of course, would be fabulous. And this is in a clearance black agate. Member of the Chalcedony family, as you'll know, therefore a member of the Quartz family. And of course, what you're getting here is a gem that's usually dyed to get that fabulous black, or dyed to get its colour. Lots and lots of treats with the agate we've had in the past. We had some lovely sort of pinks yesterday. Talking of pinks, I have an awesome, I really like this with the pastel pink, but with the shocking pink. If I get this one for you, what do you think of this?
It was funny when I was at the airport the other day, everybody was wearing this sort of shocking pink colour. I think it was to show off their tan. So I copied them. That's why I had a sort of shocking pink top on yesterday. Or I don't know what it's called, police suit or something. I'm thinking shocking pink with these, maybe some rose quartz, because I absolutely love rose quartz in between, or this amazing strand which is coming up later. How amazing is this strand?
Gosh, that's properly sparkly, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Lovely.
Guess how much this strand is? $9.95 for that strand.
Bargains all night then.
Yeah. It's coming up next as a bundle, but we've only got 43. You'll need to be really quick. So for the black onyx, agate, forgive me. Massive size is 24 by 18 millimeter. Clearance price for you, so you need to be quick on these because you've seen the clearance. $7.95. How many is in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Oh, 16. And you're going lower than $7.95 for the whole strand. Oh, here we go, back down. $5.95. You will need to be a bit quick on this one. $5.95, Hannah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Who's agreeing with me? Oh, Paula in Essex. I've always loved hot pink and black. Thank you, Paula. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message on JewelleryMaker.com, and it's free. Thank you very, very much. Liam says he likes it too now. Your skateboard, my skateboard is that colour. It was black and it had pink wheels and a snake on the bottom. Yours was just black and white. You didn't have wheels on a skateboard. Oh, the wheels were white. So what was pink then? The board was pink, so what was black? Oh, it was black and pink. Okay, I'll let them off. Yeah, I had a skateboard and it was all black, and on the bottom it had bright pink wheels and it had a little snake on the bottom. I don't know why I had a snake. Anyway, $5.95. Can you tell we're going off in tangents already? Can you imagine what I'm going to be saying at 3 in the morning on gems?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
It's going to be like the Twilight Zone.
It's going to be one to tune in for anyway, just for a giggle. Right, $5.95. How many have I got left? I love that director Bruce has to tell Liam what I've said because Liam's too busy laughing at Bruce. You're too funny, I love you too. Hannah, that looks gorgeous. Sorry. Not sorry. To behave. At $5.90, oh gosh, there's loads of you there. It seems to be the multi-bid, the one to multi-bid on. Out of all the ones we've had lots and lots of opportunities on, quite a few multi-bids, but this one, everybody's pretty much going for 2. That's the way to do it. I'll leave it with you. Still some left? Still some left. $5.95, but it's single figure. So if you've got it in your web basket, try and check it out. If you've got it, if you're on the phone, stay on the line. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm trying to help. It's now time for that star buy. You're going to love it. It's a 5-strand opportunity. So, if you're in love with this strand, for $9.95, there are only 43 available. So as soon as the graphics come in, they're not coming in just yet because we've not got that many. So I'm going to show you what you're getting first. Then we'll bring them in to try and give everybody a fair shot. So you have this full rondelle strand, all gorgeous. Now I'm presuming these are white topaz. White quartz, are they? To be fair, I thought they were topaz because of the clarity. So what you have here, if you think about topaz, it's known for an almost perfect crystalline clear structure, therefore you get a great clarity. So for me to get quartz with the clarity that I would expect from a topaz, it's showing you pretty impressive quartz, right? Clear quartz and 90 carat. 30 centimeter strand, 4 by 2 millimeter. Oh, it's a really long strand, I lost the end. And 8 by 4 millimeter are your middle. Now for this at $9.95, how easy? Is this a staple strand, would you say? A must for your collection?
Yeah, again, it's a neutral because it's a clear, so it will go with everything, and it always helps the light bounce around all your other gemstones as well. So it enhances anything it goes with.
Absolutely. I'm loving Hannah. I'm loving what she's saying. Are you the same? Are you thinking, oh, I need this? Right. I have 43. There's a number to call, 0800 644 655. If you're joining me on the web or outside the UK, JewelleryMaker.com is how you get involved. Log in now because I'm about to show you the other 4 strands that you're getting for $9.95. Now, it's available. Get it before it goes. The hot pink that I showed to you, down to $9.95 as well. As in, you get both for $9.95. As in, this gorgeous, juicy, dusky pink dyed quartz plain rounds 4mm 34cm strand. You get this too for $9.95. But hold on a minute. Oh yeah, the 20mm for your pink flat shell coins. Then you're getting hubba hubba, hello hello. Oh gosh, this is huge, this strand. How long is this? Carnelian 40cm strand, 150 carats. Graduated drop plain nuggets from 8x3 to 15x4mm, and then the cheeky strand that was having a party earlier and dancing all over my my table, serpentine. You've got your gorgeous seed beads here. These are coming in 2mm, 9 carats of serpentine plain rounds, all of them for $9.95. All of them. Hannah,
All together?
what do you think? All of it.
Or individually?
You get all of them.
Wow. Yeah, gosh.
See, I was $9.95 for the clear quartz.
Yeah, well, yeah, quite
I'd be happy
easily,
with that.
But, I mean, they're lovely. And there's so many of them. Really? $9.95?
Yeah. The reason we've done it is because we have 43 in stock of each of them. So they're holding up a vault location that could take, what, 1,000 or more. So by putting them together and taking a discount off the price, we get to clear stock location and then you get a good deal. That's why it's called a star buy. We have to do something extra special because otherwise it would just be a normal opportunity, I guess. Great to see you in on the phone lines. Julie's in, Anonymous is in, Sheila's in, Kay's in, Linda. Can we see names? I love it. What? I can't read out everybody's names because there's so many. I do try, but sometimes the screen goes round quite quickly. I might miss someone's name, or you might be thinking, where is my name? Don't worry if you don't see it. It might have been that you came in at the start and they've already sort of started going round. There's lots of you coming through. If you're checking out in Gloucestershire and Fife, Greater Manchester, County Down, England. Oh no, Enland. Where's Enland? E-N-L-E-N-D. Enland. E-N-L-A-N-D, Enland. Is that a mistype on England? We never normally have just a place. We normally have locations. We normally, it's obviously, I mean, sort of districts or shires, or obviously if you're not living in the UK, it might not be a shire, but you know what I mean. Has someone dismissed the G? But it's never come up as England, or it doesn't come up as Scotland. It comes up as where you are, like Aberdeenshire. It's not a place. It's not come up as a place. Gillian on the web. Where are you calling from? Where are you joining us from? Is it just England and it's just said Enland and the G's missing on our website, or is it somewhere really cool? I want to know.
England's cool.
No, I know, but we're here. Somewhere where we're not would be even cooler. Look at you, Maggie. You're like, what? I'm trying to think. Maggie's not been with me when I've been going on about this. I want to do a Jewellery Maker bus. I've been talking about this from day dot. I want to go to all the places where everybody joins us. So we can go to New Mexico, we can go to Washington, we can go to Barcelona, but we can go to France. Clearly want a holiday and jewellery making at the same time. Great. We stop the bus and everybody starts making jewellery, and then we get on the bus and go to the next destination. So it would be an extra destination for us is all I meant. Right, $9.95. I'll leave it with you because I've only got a few left. So good luck, try and check it out when you can. That is a super duper super opportunity if you don't mind me saying so. So smoky quartz. Now, ooh, let me show you my bracelet. This bracelet was made from these 3 strands using only 5 stones, may I add. How lovely is this? 7 o'clock this bundle. And then the strand that we showed earlier, the smoky quartz, which you could add to that if you wish, because we were looking at it earlier with that gorgeous gold, weren't we? So the smoky quartz is coming up in about 20 minutes time. It's brand new and it's going to be really, really, really low in price. Not even £10. Oh, just to let you know, I've got an under £10 section today at 6:30. Whoop, there it is. Half an hour of under £10. Sound good to you? That won't include a star buy necessarily, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it won't either. Right, what are we going to do now? Number 12. If you've just tuned in, we've got Hannah Osborne with us tonight. Where's your questions? Have we had any questions? Not yet. Drop us some questions. For JewelleryMaker.com, you can drop us a message on the website, or alternatively, you can drop a wee message on 60777. There's the text number. If you put GM Studio at the start of the message, it'll come straight through to us, and its normal network charges will apply. We're going to get to see a message. Oh, when we start the opportunity. What's the opportunity again? Okay. Sorry, he's like, no, we're going to do this one. I was getting confused. I didn't know what the first one we was going to do anyway. I wasn't listening. Too busy thinking about cake. Right, 10 carats. Oh, I had my eye on this one earlier, actually. I was hoping we were going to do it, but I didn't know if we would definitely, so I didn't want to say. Look at these. Black coloured Ethiopian. Stating the obvious, isn't it? Black coloured Ethiopian opal. Graduated, what a mouthful that is. 10 carats, black coloured Ethiopian opal, graduated plain rondelles, approximately 2 by 1 millimetre to 6 by 2 millimetre, 18 centimetre, 18 strand. It's meant to say centimetre, I imagine. It's just missing off the information there, sorry. I love that. No commas, that's a full sentence, that is, to all the way up to 18 centimetre strand. Wowza. So, you've got graduated rondelles, as you can see. They've got the crazy, amazing, natural beauty underneath of your Ethiopian opal, and then giving you that rich, deep, dark. So it's not solid black, because you're still getting those Ethiopian glows in between of the greens and the yellows, everything you imagine from an Ethiopian opal. Oh, it's really hard to see on the camera. I've just been looking at it for myself there, but now I look up at the camera, I realise you can't actually see what I see. Oh, I need to get it home. But if we go by previous or past history, which I don't know, so I'm going to ask my producer for that, to find out how popular it's been. How many do we have first time it was seen? How many were flying out the door? It's always sold exceptionally well, in fact. And we've got the last 18. Oh my goodness. So the last 18, very, very limited, isn't it? Just, and imagine we had at least 100, I'm hoping. But there are only 18 left. Gosh, look at that one there. That one's working with the light a little bit easier. One next to it. It's just the way the studio lights are. And you might be sitting at home thinking, yeah, right. Well, get at home and have a look for yourself. Because at the end of the day, it's all well and good me being able to see it, me being able to look at it. Maybe you've got this. Have we got any FIFO reviews of this? If you ever get an email asking for a FIFO review, what it is simply is our review system that allows us to get feedback on what you've got. So you can't comment on something that you haven't got, but if you've purchased something, for example this strand, you can leave a wee comment so that when we're during the show, as of like just now, then we could have a look at what you've previously commented on. So for anybody who's thinking about it, who hasn't got it, or who wants to find out about it, what you've got, what you've thought about it, as opposed to here, myself and the guest designer in the studio, you can find out from other ladies and gentlemen who've got it at home on Jewellery Maker, and you can find out how positive or not positive. It's honest reviews, so anything we have I can show to you. We do look for constructive criticism. Please, please, please always remember that. I don't want you to just say, oh yeah, it's great. If you think, well actually I think it's too long or it's too short or whatever, do let us know, because we can only work with what you say. So it's only been in the building a very short time, so we haven't got any FIFO reviews back on it. Flew out the door and there's only 18 left. Had a wee message saying, it was from Debbie in Manchester, who said, I have this, it's in capital letters, beautiful. So you'll be able to tell by the code HSJN49 if this is something you've got at home. But for the price point on this one, are we gonna, I don't know, possibly match the original? But yes, we're matching the launch price. Oh yeah. This is how we do it. Oh no, I combined 2 tunes there, it didn't work. I was gonna say this is how we do it, and the other one goes, this is how we do it, but it didn't work. I couldn't make up my mind which one I wanted to do. Oh no, what an epic fail. £17.95. What a treat indeed. Have you worked with the black Ethiopian opals yet? I've not had a chance.
No, it's the first time I've seen the Ethiopian opal. Easy for me to say.
I know, it's a little bit of a tongue twister,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But no, I think they're lovely, and they, you know, we had the combination earlier with the greys and the reds,
the
and
Moonstones,
everything together. Yeah, they look lovely with that as well.
I've still
Yeah.
got them. Yeah. Well, I still have them in my hand. Oh yes. Do you know what? It's a little bit like St. Mirren colours.
Yeah.
Black, white, and red, but it's black, grey, and red. That's why I chose those footballs for your cake, Bruce, because they were black and white. As most footballs are, but like on pictures, aren't they? I love that. We're going to move on, Ali. We've got a message. Why do you sound dubious when you said that? We've got a message. You're not sure you see it? Oh gosh, right. Deborah in County Durham. Hiya, Deborah. Hiya, Hannah Osborne, Jewellery Making Queen, and Gemma Arterton, actress, separated at birth. Me! Or you, Hannah? I was going to say. What? Oh, wow. Yeah. I think so. No, I thought he was doing 2 separate because I wasn't sure. They're like, it's not you, Ali. Obviously. Okay, whatever. Oh, I see it. I see it. Gordon. Liam's going, they're both exceptionally elegant ladies, just like our Hannah. Oh yeah, what do you want?
I'll pay him later.
Yeah, I was going to say, she hasn't got any cake on her. Bruce has got it. I think she looks like Skylar from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, we've had this before.
We have it. Have you still not watched it yet?
Yeah, I've not seen it.
You have to check. Not pictures, but if you watch her in the show, you look so like her. I don't think the pictures I've seen of her don't do her justice. So I think you need to watch a wee bit of the show.
I don't know.
Breaking Bad, and then you'll think, oh my gosh, that's my double. Yeah, in fact, was it you?
Well, you know.
No. Right, sorry.
Very flattering.
Lavender amethyst. No, gorgeous. I agree. She is a jewellery making queen, and she's simply gorgeous. Probably shouldn't tell you this, but I don't think he's going to be working for. I don't think he's working tonight. Producer Danny has a crush on you.
I didn't tell you. I'm just going to be embarrassed now. Thanks for that. I'm embarrassed now.
Oh, I didn't mean to embarrass you.
I know, it's just like, oh.
Aww.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
Don't tell him I told you. Don't tell him I told. Don't message in. Can you imagine he comes back to work on Monday and everyone will be like, oh yeah, Ali said.
I think they should. Just put you on the spot. Yeah.
No, don't. Yeah. Don't do it, because then nobody will tell me anything, so I won't be able to tell you anything. So I don't think that's a good idea. You're only going to be the one that misses out. We've got amethyst for you here. Oh, these are nice. I think I've broken one. I did I do that? I don't know. Oops. Well, let's look at all the other ones that I haven't broken. I did drop the thing here earlier, didn't I? What's it called? The T-bar. So 45 carats for you. Genuine lavender amethyst. Really pretty. Pear shapes for you, which would go gorgeously with 2 opportunities I've got coming up later tonight, actually. A bundle, a 3-strand bundle, and that amethyst on its own that's coming up. Really lush. Really, really lush. So it's only ever been seen once before. 6 by 2 millimeter to 10 by 8 millimeter. 45 carats of your pastel lavenders and the amethyst. Very, very close to your Rose de France amethyst. Rose de France has to be in between 3 and 4 in the tone scale with the GIA, but it also has to be eye clean to be classed as Rose de France and natural. These are natural. They are around 3 to 4 in the tone scale, but they're not eye clean, which is therefore why I can't call them Rose de France Amethyst, but they're very, very similar in those lovely lavender tones. So if we just pop that message on the, can we show everyone? Thank you very much. It's sort of what I was addressing there, but in fact I'll just sort of confirm it again. Caroline in Yorkshire has just messaged in, when does lavender amethyst become Rose de France amethyst? So with your lavender, what you're looking for to be classed as a Rose de France means it has to be between 3 and 4 in the tone scale. So the tone scale goes from sort of 0 to 10. So 0 being your white and black being your 10. So it's in the middle. So in the tone scale, it has to be, absolutely has to be between 3 and 4 to be classed as Rose de France amethyst. It has to be natural, and it has to be eye clean completely. So as this isn't eye clean, I can't call it Rose de France. I've not got, I think it's maybe just over your 4 in the tone scale, 4, maybe nearer your 4 than your 3 to 4. So therefore it's just a little bit darker in your tone to be Rose de France, but it's pretty much as close as you're gonna get, unless it's actually Rose de France. You're right on that sort of cusp there. If it was eye clean and just a wee shade lighter in its tone, then I believe I'd be bringing you your Rose de France. So I hope that's helped you. If you do have any questions, please do ask. I've been trained with the GIA, which is Gemological Institute of America, and I'm an accredited jewellery professional, as are most of our presenters, if not all of the ones that you'll see on the show. But bearing in mind, I've been with you for eight and a half years now. There may be questions that I've not got it all in my head, but if I don't know the answer, I will find out for you. Hopefully I will, but if for any reason I don't, I will endeavour to find out and make sure I get back to you. So, are you ready? I'm thinking it will go lovely with these. Again, can you see that these are just slightly lighter in your tone? So these are probably your Rose de France. If they were eye clean, these would be your sort of Rose de France. And then those nuggets are coming up as well. You know, it's a little bit amethyst heavy, but I have other treats coming up that would mix in with it. Right, are you ready for your price? Here we go. That one's coming up at 8:30, that faceted amethyst. Sorry, I was just checking. $14.95 for us. Now, it's been seen once, and that's it. One time. 45 carats for you. It's the amethyst actually that I used in my tiara for my summer ball that we went to, the work summer ball. I used amethyst and pink sapphire. It's lovely. They would look pretty in a tiara, those shapes, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. You could do them either way around, because you could put it like petals of a flower, or you could just do them twisted so that they stand upright.
That'd be pretty. We don't often have amethyst pairs. Oh, put a wee shell pearl in the middle.
Really sweet, couldn't they?
Really cute. Really cute. Loving it. Oh, well done you. Awesome. I hope you got that. Right, I'm going to jump on to, can we do the cabbage? Yes. Really want to do, I love these. Bright vibe. Oh, I'm trying to pick them all up, but there's loads of them, so I should probably just, no. I think I launched these. Did I not? Must have launched a very similar opportunity. I'm just thinking how lovely these will go with that strand that we had in the strand bundle. Can you see them when they're on the table there flat? Is that, no, can't really see. I see a little bit. I think that might go quite nicely with the cornelian. Look at you, Hannah.
I've not seen those at all.
Have you not?
No, they're really nice.
I've done one opportunity with them. I thought it was the same, but maybe a slightly different size. Or I did it in a bundle, so would it come up if I did it in a bundle? Ah, so I launched it in a bundle. I think I've done this, and I think I did it in a bundle opportunity with blue, I think. Oh no, pink. I had it with hot pink. And they were so popular. And oh, I've got a necklace, and I don't think, oh, actually, it might be in my bag. No, sorry, these ones are peach. I'm saying the one that I offered it to when I launched it, I believe, was combined with hot pink. I might have it in my bag.
Do it.
Yes, I do, I
hot
do.
Pink and turquoise soutache, that'd be amazing.
Oh. Right, let me get this out. Oh, I've got it all tangled. I want to show you, I've only got 12 of them, so you need to be quick. Did I do it? I did say, I love that, good memory. It didn't come up straight away, but my producer had to sort of search through information because I did it as a bundle opportunity. So you've got your peach, it's gorgeous. This was a design made by one of our beading buddies for a pendant of a cabochon, but on the other side it has the red one. So when we launched it, we had two. So if you've got any cabochons at home at the same size, you can do back to back. So you make one gorgeous, elaborate pendant, and you can just reverse it.
Brilliant.
And we've got some leather cord coming up, or suedette cord coming up for you later. So that might be a really good idea for you. I love this pendant. So you've got, well, in fact, those two are the same size. So you've got the big one at the top, which is your 50 by 39 millimeter. It's 145 carats on its own. Then you've got two pieces that are 40 by 30. So you could do those, for example, back to back, but they would be the same color. So you would probably try and get one. We've done a lot of these. We've done them in pink, we've done them in blue and green, I think. So you might already have other opportunities, but you could see how easily they could go back to back if you wanted a smaller version of that. Maybe you could do one with a sort of less elaborate design and one with more of an elaborate design and flip it over. Completely up to you. So they are both 40 by 30 millimeter, 155 carats, and then the final one, and that's each, so you get two at that. Then you've got two at 60 carats each, which you're seeing there, which are 30 by 29 millimeter. Gorgeous if you want to do your sort of soutache or your wire work, or even at $7.95. Single figures already. We had lots and lots of you coming through. Norfolk, London, Worcestershire, West Midlands. Thank you very, very much. So you get all 5 of them. I've got 8 left. And we had 14 originally, which I know wasn't many, but that's because they were so popular when they launched. So it's almost like a sort of a last chance. So it's $7.95 with 5 of them. Goodness me. About £1.59 each. Oh gosh. Well, if you think about it, the smaller ones you might think, oh well, I'll maybe pay $1.59 for those, but I would expect more for that, or vice versa. You might pay more for this one and less than $1.29 for those, $1.59 for those. But either way, you get all 5 of them. What would you do with them, Hannah?
I think I'd probably have the biggest one as a pendant and then wire wrap it or soutache, and then I'd use one of the next largest ones as sort of a feature bead on a big cuff bracelet that matched it, and then depending on how heavy the other ones were, maybe as earrings.
They're about 60 carats.
So they might be a bit heavy. It depends if, I mean, I haven't worn big earrings for a long time, but I did used to always wear big dangly earrings, and I wouldn't think anything of it.
Yeah, depending on what you like in your earrings. Some people like dainty earrings. I tend to go with studs all the time. I'm a bit boring. $7.95. I might get on to sort of presenter Jenny's idea of the shoulder dusters. Get those going. Right, I'll leave those with you. I do have a couple left, but not many. Yes! I wanted to do this so bad, but I didn't want to tell you because I didn't think I was going to get to. Yes! Yes, yes is all I'm saying. You're going to want it, call me now. It's gorgeous, and it will go really well with our scoop that's coming up. This scoop doesn't even fit in this. The cup flies out all the time. Saw me trying to put it in earlier. Right, here we have, how cool is this? In fact, I thought the shift side manager, Scott, was coming to give me in trouble earlier because he was trying to get out the door of the gallery, and I was standing right next to it looking at all our opportunities that were coming up tonight, and I was looking at this and I was going, oh yes, look at this. I thought he was coming up to tell me to be quiet because I was being so noisy outside the gallery. He was just trying to get me to move so he could get out the door. But this one I was going on and on about earlier. It's lovely. So lovely. Have we got many? 20! Not even that now. Obviously they've been allocated, but what a do you like this? Is this something
Is it mystic?
Yeah, well, it's that mysticky blue. Let me show it to you. Yeah. Rainbow quartz gives you that sort of rainbowy. Can you see it there?
It's a bit like
mystic quartz that we have on our sister channel.
Like I'm just trying to think, you know, kind of on a it's a dragonfly's wing I'm thinking of, and you know when you get that sort of iridescent.
Oh yeah.
When it moves, that's what it's reminding me of.
Is it?
Yeah, from over here, it's just.
It's reminding me of that now as well. Now, depending on what colour, wire you put through it, or thread it's got just through a darker blue just now. Obviously if you use silver, it's not going to be as dark. If you use a blue, it's going to be this dark or darker. So you can almost sort of manipulate it to what colour you want it to be, what sort of depth of... I know it's not going to change the tone, but it's going to give the illusion of the tone changing depending on what sort of materials you use. They're gorgeous. Half the stock's already gone. It's very reminiscent of the sort of mystic quartz that we have in our sister channel, which has always been popular. Love it. I've got 4 left. Oh, they need to be quick. $7.95. Andrea's been quick. So Sandra and Jean and Mary and Gwyneth. Norma's there. Hillary, Devon, Eileen. Oh, sorry, Hillary, Eileen, Oriel. Oh, that's a lovely name. Oriel in Cheshire. Yvette's there in the West Midlands, Rhea in Gloucestershire, Kay, Sheila's in Washington, having a great night. Lovely to see you, Sheila. Francis there in Wiltshire, great to have you all tonight. Debbie's in Cheshire, what a treat. I've got a few left, I'm going to leave it with you. Good luck. The scoop is coming up as part of a deal as your superstar buy at $8.50. Right now, I'm about to do your star buy bundle. I hope you hadn't gone anywhere thinking, oh, I wasn't looking for the bundle, I want that smoky quartz, because it's a smoky quartz. Forgive me, I got confuzzled. But if you had, then it just shows not to give up on us, because we've got treats all night long. Loads and loads of treats for you tonight. So, smoky quartz, gemstone. You know where you've got sort of gemstones that are sort of a little bit love or hate? I think everybody loves smoky quartz. I don't know anyone who hasn't got a soft spot for it. Might not love it, but they've got some love for it. I don't think you can have no love for smoky quartz.
You couldn't love it, actually. I think it's beautiful.
I agree.
It's just, well, how could you not like it?
It's
I don't know.
It's an easy
It doesn't
gem.
compute that.
Exactly. Is there anyone out there who's not a lover of smoky quartz? Let me know. Because I think this is a lovable stone.
I suppose if you don't like brown tones, then maybe not, but it just goes so beautifully with so many other colours.
But even if you don't like brown, when you see the way it lusters, you're going to have a wee soft spot for either the sparkle or the fact that you can get a great clarity from it. I know it's a quartz, but look at that clarity. The reason I say that is because quartz isn't really renowned for clarity, is it?
No, not really.
It's that clarity and that luster, and then can you see there when it's spinning around, when it's not in the studio light, you're actually getting to see it's more almost like a sort of glowing. I always think it looks like it's got sort of bronze in it, a sort of glowy bronzy gold. Looks a lot darker in the studio from that angle. I don't know whether it'll look lighter from this angle. Can you see it looks a little bit lighter from this angle? Just allowing the light to get through it a little bit better. But obviously if you take the blue, if you don't use the dark brown thread, if you don't use dark brown wire or dark coloured wire, you'll be able to get a lighter hue. It will naturally have a lighter hue than what it's got with the dark brown thread through it. Oh, and it goes with loads, doesn't it? It does go with a lot. It would go great if you managed earlier to get a hold of that lovely white quartz strand. There were only 43 of these, they flew out. There's a lot of sellouts tonight, I will warn you. I know I was watching the show earlier during the day today and lots of strands were selling out, opportunities were selling out. It's the same tonight, it's not changed. So this quartz we had as part of a bundle earlier, I think that has sold out. This would go gorgeously with this, which is your half-past bundle. Now if I'm quick on this, on the smoky quartz, please forgive me. Oh, is that at 7, that bundle? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the gold findings. Midas findings, which are coming up at 6:30. So I've got a half hour of under £10 for you from 6:30 after that opportunity. So keep your eye, oh gosh, it's all go tonight. And there's another clearance coming up for you. Yeah, and a price avalanche from 7:30, and then at 8 there's a clearance. Oh, it's all go tonight. It's pretty impressive. So, price point wise, what do you think? Oh gosh, there's loads flown out already. I think I should get that price in. Did I give an inkling of price earlier? Don't know if I did. There's only $7.95. How good do these look together?
They're stunning, aren't they? And with the shell pearls and with the gold findings that you said you're coming up. How glamorous does that look? Oh, I want them.
I love that.
I want those.
Ooh, Shabba is what I've got in my ear just now. Mr. Loverman, Shabba. My friend was in a TV programme and he was to act like a little bit of a Ned. And in it, he had to say that all the time. He just walked about going, Mr. Loverman, Shabba. I don't know why, but that's what he had to do. I can't remember what that programme was from. I don't know. You don't know what a Ned is? Oh, it's like a Scottish version of a chav. Do you see the word chav? No? A Scottish version of someone who...
A plonker?
Dresses in a tracksuit, wears a cap, and has their socks over the tracksuit bottoms. Walks about like that.
Yeah, it probably is.
Kind of hangs outside the shops. Like when you go to the shops at night and they all hang out and you're like, oh. It's like that. And then you talk to them and they're actually quite nice. They're just hanging out. No? Oh well.
There's a comedian that dresses like that and I can't for the life of me think what his name is. He always wears trainers, big baggy shorts and then a polo shirt and a cap.
Oh yeah.
And he's that's his image deliberately.
But what would you call that then?
I don't know.
You don't have a name for it? Oh, we have names. I don't know. 795. Can we see the names? I love names. Right, so this is for the smoky quartz. But I'll take these two away. We've got a message. Gosh, I want to read it. Joking. It's from Kellyanne in Stirlingshire. Hiya! You said, I was never a lover of smoky quartz before making jewellery. Thought it was a granny's. A granny's stone. Now I love it with rose quartz or any pink. Gorgeous and... Oh, I think there's a bit... I'm crying with laughter, sorry. And being, but I can't get the end of the message. If it goes over 2 text messages, I don't get the other half,
yeah, that's just
unfortunately.
from Stirlingshire, so that's going to being Scottish. That's going to be the
and being Scottish, I love it even more. How did you get the end of the message? Oh, it's come through in a separate one.
Yeah.
I love it even more. My gran had a ring. Wish I had it now. Oh, I'm really pleased. If you're thinking, what's Scottish got to do with it? It is the national gemstone of Scotland, and it's smoky quartz because it's in our national sceptre. There's smoky quartz. If you go to Scone Palace, you get, I'm sure it's still out there, you get to see it. Right, Melanie, Anonymous, Stephen, Kerry, Cambridgeshire, Jean, Carmarthenshire, Lynn, Vivian, Hazel, Susan, you're all in. So that's coming up a little bit later. Lots and lots of treats. Rose quartz, I have to agree. I'm glad someone else said it because otherwise it's just me saying it all the time. Rose quartz would be outstanding with it. Can I show it to you on and then you can see it with the pinks and you can understand what I'm talking about? What do you think? With the pink dress.
It's lovely.
Pink and mink. Well, I know it's not mink, but it's that idea.
I mean, it needs to be frosted, I suppose, to be mink, but I think it's a very pretty combination, especially if you've been on holiday, as you have, because it makes you look even more tanned than you already are.
Yes! Yes! I do need help in that department. I don't go very brown, but...
just sit next to me.
I get there a little bit.
I go bright pink or white or peely and things like that. I don't do brown very much.
But you're lovely.
Well, thank you. You're lovely too.
Well, thanks. With the pinks of the opal? You're asking about my ring? This is coming up. Well, you don't get the ring, but in fact you could get the ring. I could give it away if I wanted to. Hee hee. Dibs dibs. We've got on the other shift side, we do dibs, first dibs. So if you message in first, then I give the jewellery to the first person that says, oh, I like it, can I have it? Don't know if I'll do that tonight. I know King Liam's like, I'm not sure if we can do that. It's not really allowed, but I'll do it anyway. That ring was made using these 3 strands. So we're going to be doing these 3 strands. So it's an idea of a design that you could make using these 3 strands. It's gorgeous, isn't it? If that's the ring you were messaging about, and if it wasn't, the other ones are from Gems, our sister channel. What were you asking about them? Oh, if you are. So you now know what both of them are from anyway. Right, smoky quartz. I will leave. It's break time. We get a break. Does that mean we get cake? I'm gonna get a knife, right, to cut the cake. Right, I'll see you on the other side of this very, very short break. We've got that bundle coming up. We've got a clearance from £half, oh no, under £10, so technically therefore kind of clearance from £half. We've got loads and loads of opportunities. Gold findings, and they are gold this time. I'm not getting confuzzled. They're not plated on top of copper. They are actually plated on top of sterling silver. You get yourself you get yourself eye pins, head pins, and I call them lobster claw clasps. But in fact, we'll tell you all about this in the break, and I'll see you in a very, very short moment. Don't go anywhere.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh and master the art of friendly plastic. Liz will guide you through the basics of using this medium, including how to shape and fuse your friendly plastic, and how to use transfer foils, gleams and gilding flakes. You will make an array of projects throughout the day and pick up lots of handy hints and tips. The full course includes a selection of friendly plastic colours, a findings pack and silver copper plated wire, use of gleam, gilding flakes and foils, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've been having loads of fun. Got our Hannah guest designer with us, Hannah Osborne. How are you doing over there?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, not bad at all.
Hannah's been very well behaved. She's having melon and she's having carrot.
Healthy things.
Healthy things, and I'm being a real meanie eating chocolate cake. She's not had any of the dip. They're all going, yeah, but it's got dip.
No, I've not touched the dip.
She's not touched the dip. You, because I'm eating caterpillar cake. I didn't know she was going to be healthy. So I'm having caterpillar cake. Maggie's got all the crisps. This is all from the experience. The workshop. Maggie's got her crisps coming in. She's got a tray of crisps. What are we like on Jewellery Maker? Well, to be fair, if you leave crisps out, they're going to go stale, so you might as well eat them. So, that's my logic in the whole matter. Right. Are you ready to see your gold findings that are coming up? Please excuse me if I've got chocolatey fingers. What are you having? Are you having cake? Are you having a pudding? Are you having your dinner? Oh, it's only 6:15. Oh, on cake already. Oh. Right, so we have for you here eye pins, head pins, and lobster claw clasps, all coming up. Solid sterling silver, and they are this time with gold plating, because I remember before I got so excited going on about it, and it turns out it was actually gold plated on top of copper. So the price was lower, but it wasn't what I originally thought. So this time it is. I've checked, double checked, and triple checked. It's hard to talk when you're still munching chocolate. No, I'm not. I'm playing. So these are coming up as a great bundle called the Midas Findings Bundle. Midas. Oh, I say it wrong. Midas bundle, because we're thinking of, Hannah, do you know what we're thinking of when we say Midas?
The Midas touch?
The Midas touch, yes. Your Greek god who touched the things and they turned to gold. I touched them and they turned to gold. I am, no. Right, let's get on and do some treats. What should I bring to you for first? What's that? Clear quartz. Oh, I'm a little bit worried after how well that clear quartz went. Don't know if we'll have enough of these. These would work quite nicely with it actually, because they're just slightly bigger. Slightly different shape as well. These are more like saucers. Funny that, they're called saucers. 100 carats. 5 by 2 millimeter to 10 by 5 millimeter. Saucers. And they're 20 centimeter strand. Quite a lot on a strand, and you get cheeky wee spacer beads. I love a good cheeky spacer bead, don't you?
I do, yeah.
I made a bracelet once just out of spacer beads, just from one of these strands.
Why not? But they make everything go so much further, don't they? So
they do.
Doubles your stash.
Double your stash. Who wouldn't want to double their stash? Exactly. Right, I have for you quite a staple strand, one that you can have in your collection. And you can use it as and when you wish with lots and lots of different gemstones. Obviously, if you want to put it with blues, you can, greens, you can. I don't think there's a colour you wouldn't be able to put it with. But also you can have it with all your other varieties of quartz and topaz. Clear topaz it would be lovely with. Maybe you've got, oh, that smoky quartz would go really nicely with it. Those rounds of the smoky quartz, which were the star by in the last opportunity. Got really, really nice amethyst coins coming up. Yeah, I'm fine. Up. Don't know why I did that. Didn't mean to, it just popped. Right. These are coming up, they go really nice together. Do you think? Do you agree? Why, yes. Do you know, holding at that angle, they look even more lustrous. In fact, they've got quite a bit of chatoyancy there, not chatoyancy, scintillation. So scintillation being when the light hits it, or the gem moves, or the angle that you look at it, or the angle the camera catches at it moves, and you get that ping, like on a toothpaste advert where they go ching at the end. That is probably, well, that's my way of explaining scintillation.
That's a great way of explaining it.
Do you understand my way?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. $11.95 it's supposed to be. You did hear me correctly. I did say supposed to because we're off. This isn't meant to be clearance, this part of the show. No, but yeah. No, but yeah. Oh, didn't work. He's got a new button now, so it just chops it though. Chops it to $7.95. These are so lustrous, so sparkling, so well faceted, glowing gorgeously. Oh yes. We had an amazing strand of rose quartz last night, which was out of this world, Madagascar, and I'm still going on about it. It was gorgeous. Go really nicely with that. Gemstones you're thinking about? Hannah, what would you put with it? If you had to choose one tonight, is there anything you're thinking, I'm definitely going to put that with it?
Does it have to be one that's been on the show so far?
Doesn't matter.
I'd say peridot then.
Peridot? We've got peridot coming up.
I know.
We've got like the longest strand of peridot coming up. It goes on forever. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh, this strand is like, where's it end? It's brilliant. Coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, if I'm correct. Maybe it's eyes, maybe it's no. $7.95. It's in there somewhere. 7 o'clock. Oh, it's not long at all then, eh? I'm gonna leave it with you. $7.95. I'm gonna do some blue opal. Oh yes. Oh yes. What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, blue and pink. Ooh. Oh, I like. What do you think?
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. Really, really cool. Blue opal. And we've got some green opal coming up tonight. Pink opal nuggets. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. It has to go with this. Oh, look at this, look at this. Pink opal nuggets can go in between. And then baby blue shell pearl. Does that go, Hannah? Does it go?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Is it lovely? And then I can finish off with Moonstone. Is that good? Why are you laughing at me? What have I done? Am I too excited? I've been away from this for 11 days.
So that might be what I'm...
Is that what you're using?
It might be, yeah.
Oh. So, the strand I've got... Oh gosh, I got a wee fright there. I thought it was something crawling on the table. It's not. It's that rolling serpentine coming through. Wee seed bead. Cheeky wee seed bead making an appearance. So, how much do you think this strand, Hannah, would go with what you're actually making?
Oh, absolutely.
Would
100% it would go, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, yes, yes. That kit's coming up. I'm going to be really naughty and tell you. Well, I've already told you it's going under £20. I love that. That's all you're saying, Ali. Okay. Well, that in itself should give you an inclination of things to come. $17cm strand. What did you say? You're watching me, so I can't mouth anything. Look at that cheeky seed bead. 100 carats of blue opal, graduated plain slabs from approximately from 9x6mm to 36x9mm, 17 centimeters. Love the colour. It would go great if you got the green moonstone maybe in the Botswana agate, Hannah, do you think?
Yeah, yeah, very nice.
Very nice.
Quite classy again.
Ooh, do love a good bit of class. Amethyst. Oh, whoa. Oh, Shaba is that. I've just been told that's a Shaba. Shaba. Oh, I do like it. I'm hoping that's just like a scat word. I don't actually know what that means, so maybe stop saying it. Does it not mean anything? It's just a scat word.
What, Shaba?
Yeah. Shaba.
I know it's the name of, well, wasn't Shaba Ranks one of the artists, the singer?
Oh my gosh, is that what it was? Is that like a Jason Derulo going, Jason Derulo, at the end of his song?
So.
Is that what the whole Shaba thing was? Is that what it was? I didn't know that. Jason Derulo is an American singer. Or maybe you've heard of Craig David. He's had to be fair, he's a brilliant singer. He's doing very well in America, he is. $9.95. 100 carats. 9x6mm to 36x9mm, 17 centimeter strand. Are you ready for this? Oh, and yes, it might go as well with the blues and greens of the scoop. Scoop, there it is. Do you like that, Hannah?
I do, I do.
I think I need to stop singing.
No, I think it's good.
Is it all right? Is it allowed?
think you and Carol ought to do like a duet, you know, with her brand new strand and your scoop. There it is. You can have quite a hit with that.
We could. Do you think we should do a CD
Yeah.
like that? What I noticed one of those things the other day. What is it? Towie. They've got a CD coming out. One of them is making a CD. Two of them are making CDs.
Gosh,
I think.
are they?
I don't know. I saw I don't know where I saw it. I think on my Twitter feed it came up. I don't follow Towie. Nothing against it. I don't. It's just I don't. And but it was on. I don't know, one of those magazines. Yeah. Am I digging a hole?
I think the lady doth protest too much.
Well,
Perhaps she does.
to be fair, I have watched it. Anyway, not that it matters. Vicky and Jan, Vicky's mum, in County Durham. Durham. I think it might be our Vicky's mum, you know. Presenter Vicky, we're thinking. Lovely to see you, hope you're well. I've got showing an interest, to be fair, should I say, it's not being checked out. Janice is there, Martina's there. Suffolk there, Berkshire, well done to you, lovely to see you. What a treat indeed. Lush opportunity, this one, I do love it. A natural opal. We're doing some specitite garnet. Ooh. Now we have a good quantity. Oh, can I just quickly show you with two other strands? We might get to do them, we might not, but if you've got them in your stash, you might want to put them with them. This is gorgeous with rose quartz, right? Gorgeous and awesome. I don't know how it's going to look, but I just saw it and I thought that might look quite nice. Would that work, Hannah?
Yeah.
Or would it not?
Well, it's a bit like you dress with the peachy tones in there.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Give it a wee go. I don't know, I saw it in the box next to it, so I thought, oh, that might just go as well. So, available. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to do, now this is going to be a bit more considered. It's not going to be for everybody. It's a garnet that is gorgeous. It's one of the rare varieties of your garnet. When I bring it to you, you're probably not going to think, if you've not seen a variety of garnets before, if you've only ever really seen what's renowned in the world as the garnet is a red garnet, then you might not even think this was a garnet. It's amazing for garnet in that it has a clarity that garnets are not renowned to have. Garnets are renowned to be included gemstones, quite heavily so. So this clarity is amazing. The colour is for rare, special collectors. It's a very special variety of garnet. I hope you treat yourself to it. If you're into your garnets, you will love it. It comes in one of your sort of fancy pouches, the black pouch. It is the rare, exceptionally stunning and gorgeous specitite garnet. It's dreamy. You have an amazing gem, known also as mandarin or tangerine garnet. It has an outstanding brilliance. I did launch this, and I loved every second of it, and I wouldn't have for a second believed I'd get another chance to bring it to you. It's a dream. It's a dreamy, dreamy strand. Colours, of course, if you just think of, if you think of a sunset over a desert, you come close to what you can get from a specitite garnet. Specitite region in, Bavaria? Specitite region of Brazil. I want to say Bavaria though. Do you want to say it because that's what it is? Or do you just like to see it? I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, it's a specitite region of Bavaria where it was originally found, which is therefore why a lot of people know it as specitite. You're not wrong to know it as mandarin or tangerine garnet. But this is outstanding. Can you see the brilliance from these? A golden glow when I tilt them up. Can you see? When I hold it straight, you get a certain colour, a certain golden sort of honey. When I tilt it up, can you see the golden yellows coming through? The sunshine as they turn around. They're magnificent. There is no two ways about it. Now they're already being allocated, but as I say, it's not, I understand it's not going to be for everybody. It's going to be considered. It's not in any way considered for what you're going to get, I don't believe, but if you were to, well, put it this way, I'm going to be on a sister channel later on tonight, and when I'm there, I do not expect to see one piece, not one, of specitite garnet at all, because it's very, very low in stock, if at all available, but I also don't believe I would find one piece of specitite garnet in anything other than yellow gold, and anything under £100 for specitite garnet for one stone. Now you have yourself here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 30 on the strand. There's 30 on this strand, and that's 25 carats. So they're just shy of a carat each, and they're exceptionally well faceted. You can see they're calibrated stones, ready to put into jewellery, no two ways about it. So as I say, I don't really expect one of these stones to be set in yellow gold less than £100. And we have our gold findings coming up, gold plated findings for you, and that's in our sister channel. So the price point that I'm taking this to is going to be under what I expect you to pay for one stone on our sister channel in a piece of jewellery. I appreciate that's gold and it'll be finished in a piece of jewellery already. You have to make a piece of jewellery with this. This is something, seriously, I would put as a family heirloom and pass down the family in generations. I'm not joking. Can you do me a favour, producer Liam? Can you look on the internet and try and find a price point for spessartite garnet? If you type it into your high street jewellers, I doubt you're going to find any. Because it's exceptionally collectible and exceptionally rare. And please don't get me wrong, I'm not saying high street jewellers don't have anything that's rare or collectible. I don't mean that in any way. But it's very difficult for us to get hold of it. And we've been one of the largest gemstone buyers, coloured gemstone buyers in the UK for a very long time. So we're struggling. You can imagine how hard it would be elsewhere. So spessartite jewellery, the type of jewellery you would see on A-listers. I'm talking about Grafs of London, Grafs of Geneva, and I know you think Grafo Diamond, do they do colour gemstone jewellery as well? I remember when I was on a street in Geneva called Rue de Rome. If you just go over Lake Geneva, there's a street there which is just full of your outstanding gemstone jewellers, and they've all got security guards outside the door. Most of them chased me because I was outside with my camera. I didn't know you weren't allowed to take pictures of the shop window. I wanted to take pictures so I could take it back to you all, but there wasn't it. I think they did think I was casing a joint, little old me, with my wee camera on my phone, but there wasn't any price points on anything. It was go into the shop and it was price upon request for everything, and that's a calibre of gemstone that I feel you're looking at now. I've had a lot of allocated, and most of them are that my producer can find. Now, this is something you can do yourself. I'm just trying to give you an idea of what to look for elsewhere to try and get a better grasp of the price point, because we don't have it very often, and I don't want you to look at this and think, oh, it's a bit more considered. It is, but not actually for what you could be paying elsewhere. It only seems to be coming up on our sister channel. And what sort of prices are they? Earrings, are they in gold? 9 carat gold, 2 carats. Oh gosh, that's a really good price. £77 we're looking at for that. Wow. £135 for a silver bracelet of it. Wow. So this is going to go under both of those prices. And it's a bigger carat weight than both of them. I appreciate there's no silver with it, and I appreciate there's no gold with it. I can't do a direct comparison. I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't try to, but I'm just trying to give you an idea. But you can have a look for yourself. It's just, of course, if you don't have the internet or you're not sort of into using it, I was just trying to get my producer to have a wee look. But also, so he may rethink the next time he brings something like this as low as he's about to do so, because he might just not do it. Not that I don't want you to get a great deal, but I just want everybody to be aware. Because I'm not gonna be funny. Producer Liam, did you look in jewellers that often for gemstones before you joined the Genuine Gemstone Company? No, didn't think so. Knows how to produce 100%. But gemstone jewellery, not something young boys tend to look for. And as an adult, I don't think you then get into the habit unless you work with gemstone jewellery. I know my brother wasn't really into gemstones, so I started working with
an expensive taste.
What was that, sorry?
Or have a lady with expensive taste.
Well, exactly.
Like my husband has got.
Oh.
Whoops.
So has he had to find out about it? Does he look in shop windows now at prices? Does he?
Yeah.
Does he really? Ah, that's hilarious. Right, I'm talking about all of that. It's only going to be down to £50. That's all it is. I know I'm talking about your £100 and your £300. I didn't mention £300, but you can look else. There can be, oh gosh, you could be paying the thousands for gemstone jewellery with spessartite garnet in, depending on who you're getting it from and what designer, and easily. There's no two way. Ooh. I may have on my phone a picture of a ring that was like, I don't want to say the price just in case I got it wrong. It was in your thousands, of spessartite garnet. Ooh, I want to look now. Got permission to look. But my phone's in the gallery. I have to run. Right, I'm going to run. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to... There it is. It's a ring. What is it? Hold on, I found it. Mandarin garnet. Yes, there it is. It's just a mandarin garnet, which of course your tangerine and your mandarin are forms of spessartite garnet. Now I'm just going to hide the name of it. I hope I know nobody I know messages me. Won't be anything fun. But if I hide, if I hide the name, well, you can't see the name at the top. But there, if you have a look, there's a price point there. 3,000, yeah, I'll zoom in. £3,080. If I go up here, you see it's a mandarin garnet. But obviously it's got VS diamonds, G-colour diamonds. I'm not trying to say it's a direct comparison, but it's got your garnet, of your mandarin garnet. The reason I wanted to show you that is so you can see there are huge, you can command huge price points, obviously depending on, but this is the sort of calibre of stones you would put next to it, VS diamonds. So for that, hopefully, that's maybe giving you a wee bit of an idea of how highly regarded this gemstone is in the industry, and how rarely you see it should be another indication of how special it is. I have it $49.95. I understand it's a considered purchase. Bear in mind your card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped, so you can always check that with the call centre as to when it's due to be shipped. Because if you're like me and you're not getting paid till Monday, then it might be worth checking. But at $49.95, I'm over the moon for you. You can also always get it valued and appraised if you're interested. I appreciate that costs money to do that, but I would. Right, star buy already. Star buy time. Sorry, the price that I've got written down for this, which is already a combined bundle price, you're going to go lower than. You joker. Let me show you this. He's just going to do it. He's going to show you the price that I believe this to be. $30.75. You are going to cry, Hannah. I'm going to cry too. The reason we're going to cry is because we're here.
Oh dear.
Which is not a usual thing to think about. You don't think, oh, you're on Jewellery Maker, so you're going to cry. Sure, that's a great thing. It is a great thing when you have great opportunities to play with. But when it's an opportunity that you would like to buy yourself and you're on Jewellery Maker, you can't buy it. You're not allowed to join in. That's slightly, possibly a little bit my fault, because I got most of the presenters banned from buying while on air, because I used to buy so much and I used to work on gems on a sister channel on the overnights, which is what I'm doing tonight from 11 till 3 a.m. There were so many great deals. I used to be like, oh, can I get that one? Oh, can you add that for me? Oh, can I get that one? They're like, Ali, if you're at work, you can't take advantage. It's just not allowed. People are missing out, and then that's not fair. So I'm not allowed to join in, and now therefore no one else is either. So you can kind of blame me for it, Anna. I'll take it. But we're not allowed to join in this opportunity. How would you feel if I'll show you what you're getting first, and then I'll give you an idea of what we're about to do, because it's crazy. Is this like a trade price? But it's not a trade show. Okay. We have 20 of your gold-plated sterling silver flat head pins, which are these here. 20 of these you're going to get. Now, I've got approximately 45 millimeter on those. 20 of them. I've then got your eye pins, which are here standing up at 25 millimeter in their length for your eye pins. And you get 30 of those. And then lobster claw clasps, 11 by 6 millimeter. Now it's telling me I'm getting 2 of these. but you get 6 because it's a bundle. So I'm going to get 6 of them. Even though it says I'm only going to get 2, you're actually going to get 6. Well, that's not something that's too shabby, is it? It's pretty hot. So you're going to get 6 of these, which are 11 by 6 millimeter approximately, lobster claw clasps, solid sterling silver with gold plating. You're getting your 30 eye pins, which are 25 millimeter, and you're getting your 20 head pins, 45 millimeter. So it should be 30.75. How would you feel if I said it was going to half that price? How would that be? Should be 30.75. Oh, and you get the wee rings as well. Sorry, I didn't pick them up. The wee rings for your lobster claw clasps. You get those jump rings for you as well, or the clasp endings, however you wish to know it. $12.95. That is why you're probably going to want to cry.
Oh my gosh.
Not even half price. Solid sterling silver. So in total you're getting 56 components. 20 plus your 30 plus your 3 sets of 2 of your lobster claw clasps. 56 components. That's not including your little rings. You get an extra 6 of those, so 62 if you want to go and count the rings separately that you get with your lobster claw clasps. Jackie's there, Julie's there, Tina's multi-bid on this one. Even if you multi-bid, you're still less than the price of one full price. Now that to me is an outstanding deal. When you can multi-bid on it and you're still lower than what the original price point normally on the website, if you were to buy all those different opportunities, would be together.
Well, if you're making jewellery to sell on, you've got to be thinking about Christmas soon.
Oh yes.
That's what you need to be doing to make sure you get top quality stuff at the right price.
Absolutely. Oh yes, well Pat in Menorca is showing an interest. Great to see you there, Pat. I've got Francis in Wiltshire, Sapna in Surrey, Cheshire, Suffolk, Northamptonshire, Eleanor, very regular in Luxembourg in Barcelona. Lovely to hear from you, thank you very much. Nick in Kent. You will need to be quicker than that. I have spaces. I had how many of these available? 125. I have about 100 left. So if you're sitting at home thinking, Ali, it's too good an opportunity, there's going to be like 10 of these available. No, there is space. Space for you. Give me a wee call. 0800 644 655. Now that price will only be there for what, 60 minutes? If you're lucky. The quantity won't last 60 minutes, so will it? Oof. Less than 70 already now. Well done to you. Thank you for coming through in the phone lines. Lots and lots of you there. Do press your button 1. Do check it out as soon as you can. Remember, we can't talk to you until you decide. So that's great, but if you don't realise that, then of course we'll just be seeing you on the phone lines and can't do anything about it. So 54 millimetre in the line? Forgive me. 45 millimetre for your head pins, and eye pins are 25 millimetre. You get 20 of the head pins and 30 of the eye pins, and you get 6 of the lobster claw clasps and 6 of the rings. $12.95. They're still available. I'm going to leave them with you. Call me when you can. Get a hold of them. Check them out on the web. Don't just pop them in the web basket, because the likelihood is that you might just miss out. Right, under £10 section for you. Whoop, there it is. And then we've got your 3 strands at the top of there. I'm not guaranteeing that under £10. That will be at the end of the hour. So, 20 minutes time. But I also won't say that it won't be under £10. Right. So, oh, I love this. This isn't going under £10, is it? Signetic quartz. I told him I loved this earlier. Are you doing this on purpose, Liam? Cheeky wee minx. The type of inclusions, the reason this is called signetic quartz is because the inclusions that you've got, the minerals that are there to actually give it its colour, the inclusions that you're seeing. So it's called signetic quartz because of that. The inclusions give it its colour. Now, there is a thought you might have heard of sort of strawberry quartz. Now there is a type of sort of strawberry quartz glass that's actually glass. So the reason it's not called strawberry quartz is because of that, because we don't want you to get it confused and think it's glass, because all we bring you are genuine gemstones. So it's called syngenetic quartz is its actual name, but it's like sort of strawberry dots in your, well, of your strawberries. And your quartz is lovely, really lovely. 40 carats for you having this strand. Some have got more inclusions in it than others, which is where they look a little bit darker. And some have less, which they're a little bit lighter, and some have in between. You're going to shock me. $7.95. I don't like it, Hannah. Don't like this price dropping so much. You could have done $9.95. It'd still be under £10. No. I love it. It's brilliant. I know. I'm over the moon that it's down this low for you. Because if it went to $9.95, you know what I'd be like. I'd be like, oh, you know, you can go a wee bit more. It's only 5p under, wouldn't I? My producer really can never win. $7.90. He always wins. He's a superstar. $7.95. This is lovely. Really, really love this strand, and it would go very, very nicely, I think, with the quartz that's coming up. Rose quartz, or these lovely beads. They're quite pretty. The sort of golds, don't you like that? That'd be nice.
It's pretty funky.
Feeling a little bit of love. I'm going to leave that with you. That's your bundle that's coming up at the end of the hour. Just to remind you, this other one is coming up as a bundle in the next hour. Syngenetic quartz is here for you. I'm just going to leave it with you. I'm going to jump onto the rose quartz. £10. Under £10. What's going on? What's the story, morning glory? Oh, hello. Hello. This I have love for. A lot of love. Oh, I want it. Oh, I want one. Do you want one? Madagascan as well.
It's just, well, that could go with so many different things, couldn't it? It really could.
Are you looking at these nuggets?
Yeah,
I can see your eyes going. Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
It's stunning, isn't it? Got 2 strands of ametrine at home that I've not been brave enough to do anything with yet.
Oh, yeah? So would you put them with your ametrine?
I think so, yeah.
I love it. It's so good. Doesn't it glow? It's just so
beautiful.
See if you love your rose quartz. See if you love your kunzite. I don't see how you can't love rose quartz. For me, it's got that, and it's natural, and it's under £10. That in itself is a reason to pick up your phone or give me a call or join me in the web, isn't it? Really? Look at the glow on that. Oh, hello. Oh, how many have we got? 200. Oh, I need 1 or 2. Brand new. No. What are you up to? This should be $14.95. Let's not do it. If it's brand new. It's new. What have you done? Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not a happy bunny.
Is that a mistake?
No, he just went, you're going to be less happy now. That was on purpose.
Oh, he's a rebel.
Are you serious? No, it's not. Why? I don't even want to pick it up. I don't even want to show you. Really? No way. No wonder there's lots of multi-buys. Look at that. Oh gosh, it would go with this ring, wouldn't it?
It would.
Which is made from the star buy, which is coming up, the florals at 8 o'clock. Everybody's asking about this ring. This was made by our beading buddies. I'll tell you exactly who when we do it about 8 o'clock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I had lots of questions about this ring. What have they been asking? What's everyone at home asking? Oh, you want it? Who was the first person that said they wanted it? Bruce in the gallery. Do you know the amount of times Director Tom's had dibs on things and he's won? We do first dibs on our sister channel of all the jewellery that's made by the Beading Buddies and the jewellery designers on the show, don't we? How many times have we dibbed your jewellery?
Yeah, there's been a few occasions. Sometimes it's a scrap if it's I want to keep it or you want to have it or somebody from the floor wants it. It's like, oh, it's mine, it's mine.
It's first dibs. That's how it works. So who was first dibs then, other than Bruce? Bruce, you can't. Tom does do it, that's true. But you got cake. Tom doesn't get cake. He's currently thanking me for the ring. You haven't got it yet. Still on my finger. It would fit a size N to O finger. That's not your finger, Bruce. An average size of a lady. Oh, call me as soon as you can on this one. I can't believe it. $6.95. I want to cry. I seriously want to cry. Why have you done this to me? It's me. I have to have one. There's not going to be any left anytime soon, is there? Good job you moved on. There's still available. What was the code for that for anyone who missed it? V for Victor, B for Bravo, X-ray, Romeo, uniform. I love that. I don't know what U is. Uniform. What was the numbers? 42. BXRU42. Ah, love it. Don't know if I want to do anymore. Oh, now I want to do this as well because I got excited. You get the wee bag, don't you? Your organza bag. It's quite. I'm saying wee bag. It's actually quite big. Well, you're going to get one. I've said it now. You have to get one. And you get 3 reels. Now the Swadette cord, we used this last night with the glitter. One of our guest designers made the really, did you see it? It was Sue, if my memory serves me correctly. A lovely, pretty design using some really gorgeous quartz, similar to this quartz. Little flowers, and that was the cord that was made out of a wee necklace and a bracelet. It was gorgeous. So you get 3 different cords. You get, 3 different colours. They're all the same. They're all 1 millimetre in your size, and they are 5 meters of each. So you get 15 meters of in total. It's called the Mardi Gras Swadette cord pack. It's red, red sparkle, bright gold, and bright silver. What sort of price point would you expect for the 3 of those? Mardi Gras Swadette cord bundle. Should we do it? Well, it's under 5. Why? They're not even £2. Well, they're just shy of £2 each. Not even what are they meant to be? Is that the price? How good are our prices? That's really Is that not really good? What do you think? Drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com. Text us in. Text questions for our Hannah. She's working on a kit just now. We're going to have a look at that kit. Oh, about 7:30, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, she's also working on a challenge, which is cool. What was I going to say to you? Hannah, have you worked with the Swadette cord much?
I have, yeah. I mean, I quite like using it for things like macrame or kumihimo and things like that.
Yes.
It's quite nice because you get a bit of the sparkle in there, and it's very soft. It's very user friendly.
I've got a macrame Swadette cord bracelet in my bag. I actually do. No, really, in my handbag.
Are you
Do you want to see
Mary
it?
Poppins?
I am. Have you not seen my bag?
Everything in your handbag.
I have everything in my bags. Yeah, I have loads. Can I show everyone? It's a pink one though. You've got different colours here. I'll find it. It's in here somewhere, next to my tiara. No, that's my herringbone. There it is. Told you. Using satin cord, and it's a Mary Poppins bag. Using Swadette cord. It's a bit dirty, forgive me. Can you see? Suede cord and satin cord mixed together. So suede and satin, one of each.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely. So you could use your suede cord easily in your macrame. I didn't make this. This was made by Mark Smith. Orbital Designs on Facebook, one of our guest designers. So yeah. I'll leave that with you. $5.95. What a price that is. What song are you singing? Over the Rainbow. Two boys in the gallery singing Over the Rainbow. Eating cake. You're working on what? A new musical, apparently. Somewhere in the presenter's handbag, apparently. It's the song that's currently going around. Right, then what are we doing now? Fire opal. Oh, this is the one we saw earlier. This is going under £10. Oh, how long is this? It's brilliant. Look. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. That's how long this is. 44 centimetres. I think we should half this strand if you're going to do it at that price. I'd be happy with that. 22 centimetres for $5.95.
You could wear that as a belt.
I wish. Nah, front belt. I could pretend, make it like a half belt. You know when people put you get dresses like that, don't you? And tops where it has sort of on either side, just a little bit of drop decoration. Love that you know all about that, Director Bruce. He's like, oh yeah, those decoration tops. Have you spent lots of time, have you? Looking at girls' tops. With the sequins. Oh, I'm worried. Right. Oh, I love these colours. Neutral peaches and fiery reds and gorgeous opal-y hue. They're opals and I love them. And they're natural Mexican opals. I love it. I love it. What would you put with it? What would you use? Would gold work with it? What are you two on in the gallery? What are you up to? Don't think I'm going to give you cake anymore. Have you eaten the whole cake? No, there's its feet left. $5.95. And the candles. We haven't eaten the candles. Feet and candles are left of the caterpillar cake. The rest is gone. $5.95. You can pay more for a cake.
You do.
The cake's good though. I do like cake. This will last longer than a cake, although cakes do lurk on your hips. You just don't know it's a cake. $5.95, I'm going to leave it with you. Amethyst hearts. Oh yeah, I wanted to do these. My hair keeps going on my face today, forgive me. Oh yes, I thought we had to do these today. I thought it would be a must. What do you think?
I think they're certainly a must. They're just lovely, aren't they?
I thought we weren't allowed to do anything other $7.95 again on the air because of the cost of airtime. I love that. You know what I've just heard in my ear? Blah, 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 blah. All right. I'll wait for you to get a telling off from our producer. Not our producer, our manager on Monday. Oh, is that what it is? You're off on Monday, aren't you? I'm in. Great. Great. Just great. Next time Ed decides to have a birthday and asks me to join you, I'm going to say no. If it's on a weekend. I'm joking. I'm not gonna. I'm not really gonna. It's quite a long strand, this one. Natural amethyst. No, it is. Where's my ruler? Oh. That's what happens when you put your bag on the floor. Forgot about that. It's not usually there. 30 centimeters plus a further cheeky. Oh, I'd say it's just shy of 9, at least 8. That is giving you 30 centimeters of amethyst hearts, which are completely natural. I think you're on to a winner here, especially when we've got star buys of amethyst coming up to go with, and it's going under £10. $9.95. I love that. No! I was joking. $6.95. Whoop, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. How good do they look? Is that a must or a must? Must! With these, and with these. Yeah? Amazing. It's star-by time already. You having a kid on? Time for our bundle. This bundle's gonna fly. It's star-by time. So in love with this, it's amazing. What you're going to see here is the prettiest gemstone bundle together. We've got some shell pearl and we have got these lovely teal quartz rounds. Wait till you see this, a cream shell as well as your antique gold. Now this design is, now it's launched, it's available, you can get a hold of it right now. We only have 146 of them and that is it. That's all we've got. Those are dreamy, aren't they just? Using what? 4 stones per earring, 8 stones in total, plus a matching bracelet of 5 stones. Some simple bead caps. Actually, they're quite decorative, but simply to put them on, simple enough, aren't they?
They are, yes, they just throw it on.
This was made by our wonderful beading buddy Rosanna, who I was told today is moving to Malta to have her jewellery no, I'm being serious, I didn't know. So Rosanna, if you're watching, big hugs. I didn't realise. All the best of luck to you from myself and everyone here at Jewellery Maker. I've been away, so I wasn't aware, and I just found out. So Rosanna, unfortunately, this might be the last piece of jewellery by Rosanna I get to present you. But she's off to, you can't shotgun it! It's dibs, it's not a shotgun. It's not a car. Dibsy shotgun. Oh, alright. Looks like Bruce has won this one. Really, Bruce? When is the bracelet going to fit you? Really? And you haven't even got your ears pierced. Yeah, you hadn't thought this through, had you? Undibs. He's undibbing it. Glenda's there, Andrea's there, Anonymous is there, Mary's there. What a beauty. Now I'll show you the strands that you're actually getting. All I'm showing you currently is the jewellery. But they're flying at the door. Can we see some names? Now these are our ladies and gentlemen who've already confirmed, it might even be yourself, without seeing a price. So for me that shows confident bidding. It shows me you know that you like the stones that are incorporated. You've got an idea, maybe it'd be something that you've taken from this. It's made you think of something of your own. Maybe you want to make this exactly. I do, because it's gorgeous. Maybe you've got a plan that you've got, or maybe you have no plan but you just like the stones and the shell. Well, the price is going low, and it's going to be, with how many already allocated out of only 146 available, how many have gone already? 32 have already gone without a price. Lots and lots of you are on the phone lines, quite a few of you waiting on the web for a price. What price would you hope for? $14.95? $9.95 for all of it. Now, would you sell those earrings for $9.95? Because I would buy them for $9.95.
Well, certainly that. I'd say you'd probably make about $12.95 at least, just for the earrings.
And you only use 8 stones, and it's only 2 of one gem, 2 of the teal, 2 of the shell, the gold shell, and then 4 of the cream. So that's using, in total, 8 stones out of a possible, well, hold on, let's count out 8 stones. 2 of the blue, and then 4 of that, and 2 of that. That's all you're using. That's all you're using, and you have this much left. That's how much you have left. But if you wanted to make the bracelet as well, that's using 2 more cream, 2 more teal, and 1 gold. So that's 1 more gold, 2 more teal, and 2 more cream. So that's how many you're using, and that's how many you'll have left. if you use a bracelet, and if you make a bracelet and a necklace for $9.95. Jokers. So we had 46 to give away. We have how many left? Less than 100 now. So easy peasy to join me, free phone number. Alternatively, you can join me on the web at jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you, but do check them out because they are very, very popular. With a design like that, it can't not be. You might have your own bead caps on, you might not, but if you have a look on the website and click findings, it'll show you the other findings that are about. We do have some findings coming up later on in the show. Solid sterling, oh no, sorry, they're silver plated copper. We've got some of those coming up for you in a findings pack with the scoop. There's only 196 of those opportunities with the scoop, but the scoop always sells out, so I'll warn you now. And it's our brand new blue and green gemstone scoop. It's going to be really popular. So that's coming up with some findings that Hannah's working with at the moment. Does that findings pack that you've got there have any spacer beads by any chance?
It does. It's got some spacer beads, and it's also got the crimp covers, which you can also use as spacer beads if you just close them.
This is true.
Yeah.
I've got it next to me, and it's got some chain. It's a different colour than the gold, but you could do it with the silver. But you could create this design with the chain. Different type of chain. You've got spacer beads, you've got crimp covers, you've got sort of toggles in there, you've got shepherd hooks. So you might already have a findings pack at home, and you might think, oh, actually, all I need is the stones because I've got plenty of findings. All you need would be, what? Shepherd's hooks. Shepherd hooks, little bit of chain, lobster claw clasp or whatever clasp, slider clasp you want to make, and some bead caps and 1 or 2 headpins. That's all you need, really. How many have we got left? These need to all go. So if you haven't got a phone in your hand, now is the time to dial. You gotta call me as soon as you can. You gotta get involved at $9.95 for 3 strands, the quality jewellery that you can make. And these, I believe, are just gold coloured findings. They're not solid gold on top of silver, on top of copper. So I don't think I told you the sizes. 8mm for your teal, 12mm for your gold shell pearl, and 6mm for your cream shell. So please forgive me. Cream shell, 6mm, teal, 8mm, teal quartz, and then your shell pearl, gold shell pearl is your 12mm. Forgive me, I was getting a little bit excited about the jewellery. I didn't measure the strands either. So I'll do that very quickly. Teal is 36 centimetres, the gold is longer than that, as is the shell. So they're all over 36 centimetres or more. So if you have got a hold of it, brilliant. If you haven't got a hold of it, now is the time to join me. You need hardly any stones to create these designs. So you can make countless amounts of jewellery, sweets, different designs, and remember, you're always going to have the stones, unless you sell the jewellery, that is, you're always going to have them, so you can always remake designs. But my advice to you is, if you're interested in this, call me as soon as you can, because even though we did have 146, there will not be 146 left by the end of this hour, and you only get 60 minutes on each opportunity, so I'll warn you of that. I need to move on because I've got to bring you some star buys in the next hour, and if I'm not moving on, then I'll be late on them. So I want to bring you as much as I can, so I'm going to give you a really, really short break, and the other side of that break, we're going to get to see our Hannah and the kit that she's been making. It'll be about 1:30, but between now and then, we'll do lots of sneaky treats. I'll see you in just a second, and while we move on, I'll leave you to check that out. Good luck.
Come and join guest designer Agate Comer and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the introduction to stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I have to get hold of that DVD. Have you got one? Drop me a wee message if you've got it, if you've used the DVD, how you've got on. I really want to have a go. Have you just tried that?
I have got
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Have you given it a go? Have you had a chance? I know we send you kits all the time and you have to work with them, but have you had a wee second? No.
I've had a go at it, but what I did was I used the scrolls that Alison uses, and then I used that in a jewellery piece that I made for one of the shows. And,
Oh,
and I loved it.
lovely.
I loved it. It was all greens and coppers and things like that. It was beautiful.
Ah, sounds really nice. I think I have to get this DVD. Well, no, I know I have to get this DVD. I need to sort this out. A DVD. Oh, talking of DVD, you may have a macrame DVD, but you may need a macrame board to use your macrame DVD. Thank you, Maggie. It's a big macrame board. So you saw the macrame bracelet I showed you a moment ago. This is a type of macrame. So happens to get more type of macrame in my bag with wire. No, I really do. It's just attached. Hook it on there. Oh, it's not going to hook. It's a bit wide. That's another macrame style bracelet you could use. You could make. Incorporate, yes, with wire. Incorporating gemstones. Do you want me to make you one, Maggie?
Black and brown.
Black and brown you want, Maggie? Alright, I'll try and make you one. This was made for me as a birthday present by one of our viewers. But it's not just the original macrame style knot you can make. I'm going to show you the board, and while I show you the board, I'm going to go into my bag of tricks. And in my bag of tricks, I'm going to show you, if I can get, oh, I kicked it over there. Well, I didn't kick it, I moved it. Now I'm kicking it. To get a herringbone style bracelet. This is what I wore for the ball. I know a couple of you were asking. There. Haha. Oh no. Bashed it. It's my, no, it's not damaged, it's alright. This is my herringbone bracelet that I made by myself with the macrame board for the summer ball. Do you like it?
I love it.
Did I do good?
You did, that's lovely.
Girl, done good.
Mark would be proud.
Do you know what? I hope he would be. So there are different ideas of macrame. Incorporating gemstones, without gemstones, with wire, and with swadette cord. You want one like that, Maggie? I've got Maggie going, oh, this is one. Brown and black.
Yeah, those kind of colours.
Those kind of colours. I'll see what I have in my stash. So, yeah, they're all in my bag. I love jewellery. I change my jewellery all the time, so I've always got everything on me. Pretty much $9.95 for a massive macrame board. Do I always take, what do you mean? Do I always take the jewellery made by the Beading Buddy? No, we do dibs. So, I do a lot of dibs, yeah. Yeah. So, macrame board is so easy to do. Has it got instructions on it? You can do your macrame, your shambala, your bracelets, your decorative knotting and more. Smooth surface and won't snag cords. Lightweight, great for travel. 10 by 14mm grid for easy measuring. Self-healing. Can be used with pins without damaging to the surface. Oh. We have tutorials on the website, but also if you go to youtube.com and then you do the Jewellery Maker channel, you will be able to type in macrame and see how to do macrame style jewellery on the show, on the DVD. You don't need to get a DVD, but it's been seen this morning, so it's just a quick repeat of it if you missed it. I know a lot of you got it this morning, but it's the big board. I know we've done the wee board, but this is a good one to have. This is one that, in fact, all the designers make their jewellery on top of. Hannah's currently doing it at the moment. So it's not necessarily just for your macrame. It's great to work on, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it stops your beads from rolling everywhere as well.
And it's great when you're hammering too, because it doesn't make it as loud. Where do we message from? Oh, Tink's Fairy Workshop. It's out in North Yorkshire. It said, this was one of the best things I ever bought. Love it. And that's two kisses, Tink, and then another 2 kisses. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for letting us know. I love my macrame board. My macrame and my kumihimo boards, I love them. It might be an idea if you want to get somebody a birthday gift or a gift. It's only £10. So if you think, would you maybe spend £10? Maybe on a friend for a wee birthday gift to get them into a new medium? Maybe give it a wee try? You might have some left over. See that wire bracelet that was made? This one. This was just from the beading thread. So, you might have beading thread at home and think, oh God, I have loads of that. What am I going to do? Oh no, I tell a fib. It wasn't. It was from wire. It wasn't beading thread. It was actually wire, but you could do it with beading thread. I've got a beading thread macrame ring. But that's, oh, it might be in my bag. I don't know. I'm going to move on. If it's in my bag, I'll show it you after the next break. I'll look for it in the break. Someone remind me to look for it in the break. I say things and then I get really excited and forget. So, I'm going to, oh, this is the peridot strand that goes on forever. Oh, hello. Love this strand. Who is after peridot? Me, please. Me. You after it?
Yes.
Me. I love it. If only if it was that simple. We put our hand up, we got it.
Yeah, oh God, that'd be great. I just walk around like that permanently.
Keep your hand up.
Yeah. Hands in the air.
Whoop, whoop. Put your hands in the air. 2 by 1mm. All the way up to 4 by 2mm. 30cm strand. What was that? Why do you want to drop the price on it? You don't have to drop the price on it, Bruce is saying. I'm with Bruce there.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Hannah's not with us there. He does need to drop the price.
Well, we could do, and then if anybody is watching, like my sister, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
I'd like one.
What was that? I'd like one.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. What was the price meant to be? What was it meant to be? $12.95. Oh yeah, drop it. Oh, see when that, I know if you're watching the web this must be really frustrating because you don't get to see the wee pink arrow going down, which is why I think you should watch it on the telly because it's so much more fun. $9.95. Loving it. I love peridot. Peridot is so difficult to get over a carat. You have to move over a ton just to get approximately a ton of earth just to get one carat stone. Yeah, a ton of earth. I'm not joking, just for one stone of about a carat, you roughly need to move a ton of earth to get one carat peridot. It's a lot, isn't it? 30 carats you have in this. Now I'm not saying these are all a carat each. I think you may have more than, yeah you do, you get more than 30 stones here. But these ones here must be at least a carat, those big ones at the bottom, 4 by 2 mil. So that's a couple of tons of earth just to get those stones at the bottom.
That's mental, isn't it?
And then how many strands have we got available? Oh, I love, that's me. He's going, ha. Don't see any Lucy yet. He's still waiting to see. Lucy is our guest designer Hannah's sister. Well, not every Lucy, but there is a Lucy who's Hannah's sister. Right, Dawn and Francis, you've got yours. Our Hebrides have got yours. Mona's got hers. In Essex's Mona's got 2. Cumbria, not Columbia. Cumbria's in Stirlingshire showing an interest, as well as Yorkshire and Gloucestershire showing an interest. I'm going to have a Yorkshire pudding tomorrow. Ooh. I'm going to go for a roast. I think it's by myself currently, but I'm going to go. I was going to go with my friend, but she's going to see her uncle, so I think I'm going for a roast by myself. It's all good. More Yorkshire pudding and gravy for me. $9.95. We're going to leave it with you. CFRU49. Lucy's not got one as yet, but she's got 60 minutes to get one, Hannah. How quick is she?
It's all right. I'll cope.
I'm crying with laughter. Right. Oh, I love that. Can you do them together? Can I put them together? Are these natural carnelians? Because if they are, they've clearly been cherry picked to just give you the pure golden orange. Normally, have they what, sorry? Have they been slightly treated? I was gonna say. Because normally you get a lot of white in there and you get the different hues. Oops. That's lovely, isn't it? Do you like it with the peridot?
Zingy.
Zingy?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good word. Zingy. Who wants a bit of zing in their life? Dibs. Dibs. You can't dibs on a strand. It's only because it's made jewellery you can dibs on. I can't give you a strand. Well, maybe. If I cut it, I can. If I cut it, it has to go to the breakdown box. I confirmed this today. Yeah, if I cut it, therefore it then gets put into the big scoops outside. So if you come to a work experience, work experience, don't think we give away strands and work, you never know, we might do. But if you come to the workshops, one of the Jewellery Maker workshops, you get to go through the scoops and choose gemstones, depending on what course it is. If it's on clay, probably not, but you might do actually, incorporate into your clay. Oh yeah, you probably do actually. Yeah, so you do. So if I cut a strand on air, then it gets put into the breakdown box of that colour.
Would you like some cutters?
Should I? Should I go and do it? Oh, all right. They're going, no, don't do it, no. Party poopers. Oh, that does mean somebody won't get it. Because there'll be one less to sell.
That's true.
All right. That's why I don't run a business. Oh, 8 by 5 millimetre to 12 by 6 millimetre, 20 centimetre strand. $8.95. Well, there you go. I like it with the greens. Zingy, as our Hannah says. What would you put it with? What gemstone colour would you use?
What, with the
With the oranges.
With the oranges. Well, I quite like fiery colours together. So again, going back to your smoky quartz, that'd be good.
Oh, yeah.
Some red agate maybe. Rubies if you've got them.
I wish.
Pearls are nice.
Pearls. I've got pearls in your kit, but they're blue pearls.
Or you can go quite funky and go for a really deep amethyst purple.
Ooh. Why did you just shout 11 to me? Oh, number 11 in the box. I thought you just went 11. I was like, yeah, I thought, is there 11 left? So 11 been allocated? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, yeah, look at that. It's beautiful.
What is that the colour of? What is, I'm trying to think.
There's a plant that's that colour.
Is there?
Called the bird of paradise.
Has it got purples in it?
Purple and orange. It's kind of a spiky thing.
Yeah, no, I know exactly the one, because I was talking about it when I have a fire opal,
don't
because your
have to
fire
do it.
opal is named
Yeah.
after the bird of paradise, because it's
Yeah.
the gem paradise.
Yeah, it's got purple in it.
I think I'm thinking of a football strip or something.
The Dutch World Cup team were the
Dutch World Cup team.
And then the away.
Oh, is
they wear
that?
those two colours together.
So the Dutch football team wear some purples and some oranges. Maybe that's what I was watching the World Cup. Maybe that's what it was.
Purple suit with an orange tie. How cool is that?
Purple suit and an orange tie.
Wow.
It's a strip, not a suit.
I know, but she just said suit.
Suit, yes, but
Oh,
the
suit.
people, the managers and the guys
The
who are
managers.
playing wear
Really?
a purple suit with the orange.
Purple suit with an orange
Yeah,
tie.
it's a deep
A
purple.
deep
but
purple.
Yeah, it's those kind of colours. It looks very cool.
It looks very cool. Makes me think of Willy Wonka. But it's he
Or
wears
Austin
purple
Powers.
suits, doesn't he? Or Austin Powers. Or Nick Davis, one of our presenters here. He's got a gorge purple suit. Really, have you seen it?
I haven't actually.
He has a purple suit. Oh, it's brilliant. I know he doesn't wear a hat with a feather. With his purple suit. Right. I think they look lovely together. I do. I love it. And we have some drops of carnelian coming up later as well. Oh, I'm a little bit in love with these slabs. Can we do these? Because they would go. Would they go?
Yeah, they would.
It's going to be in Price Avalanche, which is coming up just after 5:30, with a mystery gift maybe even in there as well. $8.95. Good luck to you on that one. That's lovely. Zavarite. No, you did say tanzanite. Am I allowed to do tanzanite? I am one lucky lady. I've got tanzanite for my first hour on Gems tonight, and I think there were only about 10 opportunities coming up of tanzanite jewellery at 11 o'clock. I did not for a second think I would have any tanzanite for you now. These are rounds, these are gorgeous. 3mm to 6mm. Wow. What price are you looking for on them? No way. Enjoy. You get the box with it. You get an authenticity certificate, which you can either print out or get a laminated copy for 50p if you wish. Just speak to the call centre or on the web. You can check it out. The pleochroism on these, or trichroism, I can go as far as to say 3 definite colours you're seeing here. Purples, body colour of your blue, and the pinks that are coming off of these. Round tanzanites, outstanding. You know, if you're a regular viewer to Jewellery Maker, we haven't bought tanzanite for a long time. We can't buy it. We have been to the tanzanite mines. They were not mining anything when we were there. The last they'd mined was on the last day of December, last day of last year. The mine was open from about 23rd of December to about the 1st of January. And there was nothing being mined out of the ground. It may have changed now, but the price of tanzanite from January, from our buying team, when they went out to see it again in April, was over $30 per carat. We couldn't afford to buy what they had. It wasn't with the same quality that you become accustomed to. So therefore, there was no point in buying any, because the prices skyrocketed. The quality that was just not the same for the same price point we used to get. What we have in tanzanite is all we've got. Now, I imagine there are not many of these. How many have we got? Nothing. Nothing. There are nowhere near enough for everybody. Not at all. But It's available to you. Tanzanite is a gemstone. Please try and get it. Just even to pass down your family in generations as a family heirloom. That's the main reason. If you haven't already got it for its beauty, I would suggest it. The amount of ladies, presenters here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and ladies who work at the company who own Tanzanite as their engagement ring. Hannah, I know if my memory serves me correctly, have you got a Tanzanite?
Yeah.
Gonna say.
Bought it from James.
You got a Tanzanite?
Yeah.
And you got it from our sister channel?
Yeah.
Special or special? What drew you to Tanzanite?
Well, it's apparently
it a
it's one of
gift?
my birthstones.
December baby?
Yeah.
Ah.
And also because I had a baby, I decided I wanted to treat myself because it's also supposed to represent new life and fertility and things like that,
Yep.
isn't it?
So it'd be a lovely, lovely gift to
Yeah.
give somebody when they've just had a baby, or to give themselves.
Or to give myself for having one.
Yeah. Lovely.
It's my well done
lovely.
me present.
Well done. Well, after 9 months, I would think a well done is necessary. So, our Hannah has it. I presume love it.
Oh yeah.
Tanzanite is from one location. There's only one location in the world where it's actually been mined commercially, where you can get a hold of it. It's called Tanzanite for that reason. It's a beautiful gem. Thought to be one for everybody. It is the only gemstone in the world to enter in the birthstone calendar after the birthstone calendar was invented. It entered into December's birthstone, sharing its birthday with turquoise and your zircon. But it is a gemstone that is graded in an A grading system, which we began ourselves in 2004, which was then adopted by Safeguard, which is part of the Birmingham Assay Office. So if we grade a particular grading, like an A grading, double A, it starts at A, and then as it gets darker, and the grading gets higher, so it goes from A to double A, triple A, and quadruple A. Now, quadruple A is the highest grade of Tanzanite we offer. I have been exceptionally fortunate in my time here at this company, and I have brought many a quadruple A Tanzanite, but they've all been set in one-of-a-kind lyriques, one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. Same with the triple A, majority of those. A few of those have been available out with. Limited edition collections always though, and we have double A and your A grade. This I would go as far as to say as a double A, which is sort of medium colour, but it's not being graded, and the reason it's not being graded is because it's not eye clean. We only grade eye clean Tanzanite. So if you were to look at it colour wise, if you're thinking, Ali, what would you say as an accredited jewellery professional, what sort of colour depth would you go for? I would say this would be, if you've got any double A Tanzanite at home, you can put it next to it yourself, but I would give this a double A grading if it was eye clean, but as it's not graded for you. Nothing wrong with grading or not grading Tanzanite. It doesn't mean it's not a good Tanzanite if it's not graded. It's all about what you like. But for what you're about to get, for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, roughly 20 in that big one of a 6mm round for Tanzanite, it's going to be out of this world. Are you ready to see what you can? You can pay in the 6 figures for Tanzanite if you wished, depending on what you want. But for me to offer this to you, at the price we're about to do, I would say if you can, if your budget allows, snap it up because it's going to go. You ready to see that price? Best of luck to you. What a treat. $41.95. What a treat. What a treat.
Wow.
Now we have space, but Kay, Francis, Kay as well, Kay in Glamorgan and Kay in Yorkshire, lovely to see you both. You're already in, you've already got yours. I've got Surrey, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Wiltshire, you're there as well, showing an interest. Lots and lots of you on the phone line showing an interest. Do press your button one as and when you're ready. Grace in Kent is on the line, confirming already. Great to see you. So roughly 20 stones, and you have for yourself. Now bearing in mind, it's 23 carats for us to try and buy. Now it was double A grade, if my memory serves me correctly, double A graded eye clean Tanzanites we were looking at. They were roughly about $30 per carat. So obviously it's not a direct comparison because this is not eye clean, so therefore I wouldn't try to, and I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to give you an idea of the price of Tanzanite at the moment, because it's skyrocketed. It's barely coming out of the ground, if even, well, what we're aware of, nothing's coming out of the ground, but even if something did, the price point has changed anyway. So I would say to you, try and get it when you can. When I first joined this company, they said within the next 5 to 10 years, Tanzanite believed to run out. or not be coming out of the ground. Might still be in the ground, but after 1,000 metres, I mean, they're about 800 metres at the moment and just below. They were mining, they weren't finding much tanzanite, but the ventilation system, it takes half a day to get down the mine. So, and that's about 600, 800 metres, between 600 and 800 metres to get down the mine. So the likelihood of them mining down 1,000 metres is so far away and so unlikely. But even if they did, after if they do find a pocket, if they do mine it, then therefore, I can't imagine safety-wise anybody's going to mine under 1,000 metres and get anything. So it may be in the ground, but whether it comes out or not, and whether it's able to come out is another matter. I know I couldn't get down, our boss couldn't get down the mine, but he can walk to the North Pole and run a marathon after being in going to the North Pole like 3 days later with no training. So if he couldn't make it down the mine, I don't think there are that many of us that could. So 41.95, good luck to you. I hope that's made you realise how special this is, but shop around, have a look around, get it home and see the quality, see what you think. Because you've got 30 days to make your mind up anyway. Worst case scenario, post it back, you get your money back on your card. On the card that you use, the money goes straight back on it. It'd be a lovely gift if you could. If you could get that for yourself, I think that would be a lovely, lovely choice. Best of luck to you and the Gem of New Beginnings as well, so it'd be a gorgeous choice. Best of luck. There are quite a few of you there. I appreciate you might be thinking on it. It is considered compared to what we bring you normally, but not considered at all in any way for what you're actually getting, I don't believe. Are you ready for your Star Buy bundle? Oh no. Well, that's not going to be for another half hour. It's kit time. Right, this is the kit. I have been so naughty tonight. Oh, I have. I can't stop looking what our Hannah's up to. Keep looking, keep trying to stop, and they've been telling me off in the gallery. Come on, Ali. No, not yet. Stop spoiling the surprise. Don't do it yet. Well, these strands are gorgeous. Whoa, have we got a lot for you. Now, I say a lot in strands, don't have a lot of kits. Got, what is it, 70? 70 kits available for you. 3 strands. Well, technically 4, but we're calling it 3. But it's a doubler of your pink opal. Oh gosh, I love a pink opal. I love pastel pink stones. Had you gathered that? I'm a big lover of those. So, you have got 3 strands. Moonstone is a really long strand, this one. Usually Moonstone, you don't get it this long. Gorgeous, gorgeous Moonstone strand. So, let's go through what you're getting. Where are the strands? Pink opal is 280 carats, 4 by 2 millimeter to 10 by 7 millimeter nuggets. 10 by 3, sorry, forgive me. 84 centimeter strand. So the average strand used to be 18 centimeters. Now it's more like 30 to 37 centimeters. This is 84. So more than double. 75 carats for your rainbow moonstone. 7 by 4 millimeter ovals to 14 by 8 millimeter ovals. 30 centimeters on this one with your tassels. And then your aqua blue shell pearl. Rounds of 6 mil. So you get the 3 strands, technically 4, but just not cut. And you get all of those plus your threading pack, which combines beading thread, elastic and monofilament. You get all of it, 80 meters of monofilament, 87 yards, and 0.25 millimeter gauge. You've got 6 meters of clear elastic, 0.8 millimeter gauge, or 6.5 yards. And you get your beading thread here, which is coming in at the newer size of 0.38 millimeter and 50 meters, or 54 yards. That's stainless steel beading thread. So you get all 3 of those, plus the whole purpose of a kit is so that we can give you everything you need to make your jewellery, aside obviously from tools. Not obviously, that's a bad thing to say. Aside from tools. So if you don't have any tools, try and get yourself some tools. We have them on the website, $9.95 for you. You can get a toolkit for yourself. Or alternatively, if you don't have the web, don't worry. You can just ask call centre. There's a toolkit at $9.95. You can get a hold of those. That's the one that our ladies and gentlemen use, guest designers use in the studio, as well as the big red handle ones, which is a bigger kit, comes in at, is it $15.95? My memory serves me correctly, or is that a sale price? I think it's $15.95, but you can always check the call centre or on the web. If we have any available, they are the big red tools. So, all we have left to show you are your findings. Now, you have shepherd hooks, you've got head pins, you've got head pins, featherweight head pins, star head pins, you've got the ball head pins with the star head pins and the featherweight, so 3 different types of head pins. You've got 15 of each. The star is 4mm on the end of the head pin with a 50mm length, 54mm for the ball head pin, which is 2mm round, sorry, and 60mm for the 1.5mm ball featherweight head pin. You've got crimp covers, 5mm approximately in size for those, and 15 of those, and 15 jump rings, which are 5mm as well. Your beads are 4x3mm, and you get 10 of those copper beads, which are all silver plated. Toggle clasp with T-bars, you get 2 of those. Oh, sorry, you get 3. One of them is a spiral toggle clasp, one is a diamond toggle clasp. You're getting yourself your 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and you're getting your crimp tubes, 20 of those at 2mm, and you've also got in there ear wires, which are 40x19mm. You get 2 of them. Ribbon cord endings, 12x4mm, all the way up with a 6cm extended chain. And approximately a 17x8mm lock, and 3 of those, as well as all your gemstones and all your threading pack and your meter of chain. Meter of chain is a link of 6x3mm. Now the price on this is ridiculous. Oh, it is. It's just wrong. So, oh, we absolutely should not do this. You get an organza bag to keep it all in, a big purple one, which is lovely. It's this one in here. As well as a black organza bag that your findings usually come from, or come in. So there's your big bag. You get your gemstones in there, you get your findings in there, and you get your mediums, in there, and you can close it and keep it. I keep mine in my bags. Do you keep yours in your bags?
Well, the finished jewellery, or...
No, well, what do you keep in your bags?
Well, I tend to separate them, so it depends. If it's going to be a gift, then it goes back in the bag, and then the whole bag's the gift.
All right.
But otherwise, I've got all some of my threading materials and things, and ribbons in one bag, and then...
I have that. I have all my gemstones in one bag, my strands. I have my strands I've cut up in another bag, and I have my... Well, I've actually got, you know, when we started years ago, we had the big round bag, the Jewellery Maker bag with all the pockets around the outside. I've got the round one as well. In the middle of that, I've got all my threads and all my ribbons in that one. My tools stuck in the side. But I keep I've got strands in them, I've got findings in one, I've got just threadings in the other. I split them all up and just have a bag for each. So if I think, right, I want some gemstones, and I've got loose gems in a bag. Oh, I love them. Anyway, the bag's just a bonus. But you get that, and you get the wee black one, and it's got the cord. And just on the side of it, all it says is handmade gemstone jewellery. So it doesn't say in any way that it's got anything to do with Gemporia or the Genuine Gemstone Company or anything to do with, of course, Jewellery Maker. All it's just saying is it's the genuine handmade gemstone jewellery. So therefore, it's giving that wee sign that it's handmade jewellery as well, and it says that on the big bag as well. So, price point wise, when you see Hannah's jewellery, you are just gonna dive for that phone. If anyone's in front of you, I would tell you to warn them and move them, because you will be diving. Oh yeah, if the cat's in the way, you need to tell it to move. Seriously, I can see cats flying across the living room right now as you jump up. Socks and slippers are about to be blown off. $14.95.
Wow.
Yeah, right, see?
That's wow.
So you were thinking, laughing, oh yeah, as if my cat's gonna get moved, cat. See, exactly. You knew I was gonna, $14.95. Jokers. Just crazy. Now, Hannah has been busy away working on this. Did you enjoy working with this?
I did. Actually, when it was first handed to me, I really didn't know what I was going to do. But I just thought, right, I'm just going to start making and see where it takes me. And I just love what I've made. So yeah, sometimes you make things and there's a bit you favour. I actually like the whole lot.
Oh, that's good. So you've got dibs on all of it then?
Yeah, dibs on my own kit.
If you've just tuned in, this is our lovely Hannah Osborne. She's been with us all night long and she's been busy away. I spied these from a distance and I got very, very excited because I couldn't wait to see what you're making. I can't see because I'm behind it.
You have to move it then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And I love how you finished it with a cute wee cheeky one at the end. That's lovely because you don't want too much at the back of the neck as well, do you?
Not too much because they're quite bulky. If it's around the back of your neck, it might feel uncomfortable. So I've just used single ones nearer the back.
Oh, I love this.
It's basically, it's a beady bead technique.
Yep.
So 2 of them are normal beady beads, and then the other ones, just because they're
Is that the nuggets?
Chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not, and actually I really like them. So
yeah, no, I do.
I think I might be doing that again.
So is that the beady bead technique again with the nuggets?
Yep, just using the nuggets, and all you've got to remember is just how many gemstones you're threading on, so that you. I mean, if you look at,
make sure you put the same amount on.
Yeah, fold it flat and look at it, and basically you need. I say
Can I
you
be
need 4
naughty?
beads
Can we
on the
see
edge.
how to make a beady bead? Have you got any beads?
I don't know if I've got any. Well, I can do it with the nuggets.
Do you mind? Are you allowed?
Yeah, that's all right.
Well, you are allowed because I've decided.
I've done them on monofilament, just because I didn't want the wire or anything to show.
Yep. Just thinking, regular viewers, sorry, I know you'll probably know how to make a beady bead, but I'm just thinking, if you've tuned in for the first time and you're thinking, what is this beady bead malarkey? What are you on about? Then I thought, well, might as well, since we've got a wee bit of time because we've got some.
Well, traditionally you'd use this with round beads or with bicones.
Yep.
So it's a bit unusual to do it with like nuggets or chips, but it's the same
Is it
principle.
the same principle? Okay.
So you just cut yourself. I mean, what? I guess that's
30, 40 centimetres?
40 centimetres, yeah, something like that. That's way too much, but I like to have more
because you can always
rather
cut
than
it
less.
off at
And
the
also
end,
because
can't
it's
you?
so thin, you can't really see it. It's very easy to lose the end if you've just got too little.
Okay.
So I'm starting off. I'm going to thread on 3 of the nuggets just onto one side.
And the nuggets fit on the monofilament, okay?
Oh yeah, just about everything
Easy
goes on
peasy.
the monofilament.
Perfect.
And then if I do this without losing the camera, like that, I've put that down. And then what I want to do is with my 4th nugget, I'm just going to take the ends of the monofilament through it in opposite directions, so they kind of cross over inside the bead.
Oh yeah.
And it is a bit fiddly to see sometimes.
Well,
so
I
good
imagine
lighting and
it's
magnifying's good.
nowhere near your face. I always have to do it up here when I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, and then you pull that down so that's when it's round beads, you get like a little sort of section like that, a quadrant of them, and then you add on another gemstone onto each side. Thank you.
So you have got time to get a hold of it. Be as quick as you can, because just for one of these pieces of jewellery, I'd be happy at £15.
Like that, and like that. Try to do it without getting my fingers in the way, which is not terribly easy. Like that. So one on either side, and then again you take both of the ends through in opposite directions.
I'm giving you the most difficult nugget shapes.
It's
Because I'm thinking, if I've got loads of nuggets at home, so this is helping me with how to use them. You can do it with any of these nuggets.
Pull that
then.
one tight, and then you do the same thing again.
And then that's you. They are flying out the door. Well done in the phone lines. I'm not surprised. At $14.95, confirm as soon as you possibly can. Check it out on the phone lines. Check it out on the web. Well done. Suffolk, Don, County Down, sorry, Tyne and Weir, Caerphilly, Suffolk, Kent, Greater Manchester, Worcestershire. You need to check these out. These are going, and they are going quicker than you would imagine. We only had 70 available. I don't have 70 anymore. How many have we got? About 25. As quick as you can. They're flying out quicker than that. I know you're watching this demonstration, but what I would say is you can always look back on it. If you've got one of those fancy TVs and you can rewind it, you can do that, or you can look on the website. Check it out as soon as you can. You've just added another few on, and then you would just turn it over.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can see this, if you just get close in, when I say you need 4 on the outside edge, I've got 1, 2, 3 there, so I know I need two more on the outside,
yep.
1 in the middle, and then you go back through the very first gemstone and pull it into a little loop, and then just tie it off for 2 or 3 knots, and then trim that, and then I've used just a head pin or an eye pin
to use it to connect
it to the chain.
Brilliant, Hannah, thank you so much. I'm sorry to rush you.
That's okay.
We never usually get time to do demonstrations, so Hannah's probably sitting there chilling out like, yeah, what? I have to do some work?
Shocker.
So, I know, sorry. But it's good to see. It's good to see if you've never seen it before. And if you've got any questions, if you're not sure, just drop us a wee message and we'll go through it. But it's now time to move on to our price avalanche. So we're going to go this way. I'm going to leave Hannah with a challenge.
Yep.
Challenge Hannah. I used to always want to be challenged, Annika.
Did you?
No, Annika Rice used to run and do things. I used to want to do that. Do you think we could do that show? Challenge Ali. Right, I'm going to move that to the side. I'm going to jump onto our price avalanche. Not got much time for it, so I'm going to go through. That's my fault. Oh, that amethyst we showed you. Oh, this will be quick because you've already seen this and you all fancy it. So, goes gorgeous with the carnelian. Very much like the Dutch football team's suit that they're wearing. And a little bit of their strip ID'd as well. Says our Maggie. And you had seen it somewhere. Purple. Oh, do you know what it is as well? I think I used to play basketball when I was younger, and we had little basketball teams for the area. And there was an area, Paisley, where I was born actually, and I didn't play for Paisley Pistons. I played for the Houston Hornets. But the Paisley Pistons, for some reason, I'm thinking were purple and orange. I could be wrong, but I think they did. So, rich purples. Go gorgeously with your carnelian oranges. There's a few of those left. You've got a wee bit of time on them before they're fully allocated or timed out. You get 60 minutes from each opportunity from when we move on from it, so bear that in mind. Amethyst, we've got this lovely faceted coins that are coming up. Everybody's after. Of the pastel amethyst, you might want to combine the two together. We've got some nuggets coming up that you might want to use with them. They would be lovely. Your price is about to come in. $21.95 for the most delumlicious depth as you like. Natural. No way. Oh my word. African, yes. This is like our Kariba amethyst we have in our sister channel, which is like your, I don't know, Ceylon version of your sapphire or your Madagascan origin of your rose quartz. It is the creme de la creme in richness of colour, depth of colour. This is, I just presumed it would have been treated because it was that good. It's a sorry affair when you think it's that good, it's got to be treated. How gorgeous. Completely natural. Because you get the hot pink when it's that deep in purple through it. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, this is starting the price avalanche, so everything in the avalanche has to be lower than this price. I'm going to move on. It's there and it's available, but I'm going to bring you as much as we can. Mystery gift. Now, I have an example of what you could get as your mystery gift. This is not guaranteed as your mystery gift, but your mystery gift will be to the value or above of $19.95. So for an example, it could be a tool, it could be a couple of tools, it could be a kit. It's anything from Jewellery Maker that will be, when you add the price together on the website, would be at least $19.95, if not more. So it's a bundle the producers made. This, for example, I don't want to show too much, but this has got loads of strands in here. This is a kit with findings, monofilament wire beading thread, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, 6 strands. Oh no, 5 strands. I just dropped. There's a doubler. So someone will get this. You may get tools. You may get, I don't know, you could get T-bars, busts. Anything to do with jewellery making that we have on the show, that we sell, anything. Now, it might not be one piece that's at a price point of $19.95. For example, if we've had, I don't know, a sapphire on the show at $19.95, it could be what last ones of things. Could be anything. Could be anything. So maybe you want to message in what you've had as your mystery gift in the past. Maybe you've got a mystery gift from us. Maybe you want to let those who are thinking about it, who are not too sure about what they're getting in for. At $19.95, you will be getting to the value of $19. It could be a bag. It could be one of our tote bags. Could be a couple of tote bag, it could be anything, to value $19.95. It could be storage boxes, it could be anything. So $19.95 for the mystery gift. Could be a kit, could be tools, could be, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be flush cutters because they were about $21.95. Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter because at $19.95, that's the minimum it will combine the cost of. It could be more. Good luck. $19.95, it's a bit fun, the mystery gift, isn't it?
Well, it is. I'd like to know what other people have got actually in the previous ones. It's quite interesting. It's quite an eye opener to see just how much you get.
What have you got in your mystery gift? If you've got one before, JewelleryMaker.com, and I know hundreds of you have got them before because they've sold out like hotcakes in the past. Or maybe in text message 60777, you want to drop us a text. A little bit of a mystery, but it makes it all the more fun. So I'm going to jump on to. I had a look at this earlier. There's so much Labrador essence from this. It's unreal. Do you know? I hope this comes across. Otherwise, I might just have a little bit of a cry.
Yeah, you can see.
How lush are these? And this is a really long strand as well, 24 centimeters. It feels ridiculously long because it's almost like a double strand, because I can't show you one way without them sticking up at the top. They're jam-packed. It's like 2 strands folded over. Kind of a little bit like a 48 centimeter strand jammed into one. It's lovely. Really nice graduation. We have 8 by 5 millimeter pairs graduating up to 14 by 7 mil. It's a 115 carat strand and 24 centimeters. Technically, to me, it's like double that because they're that jam-packed. But what do you think? Can you see that natural Labrador essence through it? Oh yes. Gorgeous. Price point on this one will have to be below $21.95. $14.95. Well, there you go. It's a treat and a half. Labradorite, is there a gemstone that you like to use with labradorite? You never tried it before and want to give it a go? What are you thinking, Hannah? Those eyebrows have shot right up.
Well, I think the thing with labradorite is because you've got all the different colours that, as you turn it, that glints. You can put it with any of them, so you can get pinks and greens and blues and turquoises and golds, and they're kind of all in there anyway.
Oh yeah.
So naturally, they'll go beautifully with anything in any of those tones.
I think I'm loving your thinking. Loving your thinking. I'm looking at that gold strand or lemon strand that I've got coming up.
Kit.
Oh, that kit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got lovely blues and lovely opals. That would be lovely to put that together. Oh yes. If you fancy, because at the end of the day, just again reiterates how good the price of the kit was, because it's the same price as the kit. And it's a very popular gem. As you will know, it's the #1 gemstone. 2 years running here at Jewellery Maker, voted by yourselves in 2010 and 2011. No, 2011, 2012, I think. Forgive me.
I'm just looking to see if there was a thing on the wall.
An award thing on it.
Yeah. No.
No, but we do have Designer of the Year award up there as well. Oh, when does that get allocated? I wonder. Right, $14.95, I'm going to leave it with you. So the next opportunity has to go lower in price. Rose quartz, oh. Does it have to be the last one? Oh. Can we do the slabs in the next hour? Yes! Instead. Oh, we have had a bit of rose quartz tonight, but I showed you these earlier and I said they were coming up in this hour. They're kite shapes, and actually some of them are kite shapes and some of them are not. I think these are fabulous, these. What do you think? $320 carats, massive lemon quartz slabs. 30 by 20 millimeter. The large ones from 24 by 19 millimeter. What do you think? Huge length. I'm a little bit in love with this, I'm not gonna lie. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, hold on, is it? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 14 of these at the price you're about to see. We're giving away now. 14 to $9.95. Seriously. I know, enjoy it, treat yourself as soon as you can, and the phone lines are on the web. And we have a message as well about the mystery gift. Ooh, it's from Vera in Tiny Weir. Hiya Vera. You've said, JM Studio, I received a beautiful strand of sapphire in my 1995 mystery parcel. Vera from Newcastle. Sapphires.
Wow.
What? Serious? Then you thought I was kidding when I said you might get, oh, I don't know, tanzanite. Anything that anything you've seen on Jewellery Maker on the show, anything that's on the website, you could get. How cool is that? You can't get me, Maggie. No. Don't think anybody would want me. 1995. Imagine that turning up at your door. I wanted a gemstone. 1990. This is only $9.95. Sorry, I'm thinking about the mystery gift price point. 320 carats. These are gorgeous, lovely if you like making your soutache or your pendants, your wire wrapping.
Yeah, they're perfect for pendants, aren't they?
And everybody's been asking for yellow gems. Haven't had that many yellow gems. $9.95, it's your chance. Are you ready for this? Enjoy it. I'll leave it with you because it's night time. Because this goes with it really well. How lovely is this? Lemon quartz, yellow quartz. Coming up as part of the bundle, star buy time. So a lot of you have been asking about this gorgeous ring. This ring was made by our wonderful Rosanna. It was her, I believe, her final opportunity buddying with us this weekend because she's off, I believe, which I only found out from our Gemma Crow guest designer this morning, to Malta to start her own jewellery making business. Jewellery making in the sun. How amazing. Rosanna, if you're watching, you are a legend, and I wish I could give you a big, big hug because I didn't even realise I was away myself, so I didn't know. But thank you for being wonderful. I'm sure everybody feels the same. These designs were made by our Rosanna, and we've absolutely adored everything she's made for us. And this, everybody was asking about this earlier when I went into Gemma Crow's workshop. Yeah. It's impressive, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's really good.
What a piece. So, this was made using the 3 strands I'm about to offer to you, and of course wire. So that is one way of using your gemstone nuggets, using your quartz, and only a few gems. Hello, how come you're in Jewellery Maker with a whole bunch of busts and a T-bar? What are you up to? Bringing them back? You stole them from Rocks. Rocks TV stole our busts. They didn't steal them because they technically borrowed them because they're bringing them back. Don't worry. I'm not. He's like, please don't talk to me. I don't want to be on the telly. Do you want to come and give everyone a wave? I love that. I think it's a must, actually. You're in our studio. You can't creep in. Creep. Hello. He's giving you waves. Caught. Thank you for bringing them back. Okay. See you later. Yeah, do you think he's going to go back and tell everyone, gosh, don't nick anything from Jewellery Maker because they make you go on the telly when you bring it back?
Hopefully.
That's the plan. It's a lovely team on our sister channel, as you'll probably know if you've ever worked or met any of them. Right, floral, forever floral. So, We have 3 strands, technically 4, because you get a double nugget strand. And these are the strands that you get. There's a gap in the middle, but it's only because the strand's so long. Some of them have just slid down. I can rectify that. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can. Kinda can. Oh, I've just made it on the other side now. So you have lots and lots of stones here. Nuggets upon nuggets of amethyst. Lovely yellow rainbowy quartz. So let's go through what you've got. Rainbow quartz, 4mm in size, 39 carats. You have for you your white quartz, which are your clear quartz, sorry, should I say, 7 by 3mm to 14 by 6mm drop style nuggets, graduated. 150 carats of that, 32 centimeters of that, and then your amethyst nuggets coming in, plain small nuggets from 5 by 1mm to 12 by 2mm, 86 centimeter strand, 315 carats. What do you think? Loving it or loving it? So you get all of these strands. You could go and to make a design with this ring. You could make it with the nuggets from the opals that you may have seen. You might want to make sort of beady bead idea that you saw earlier with Hannah, incorporate it somehow. So on the phone lines and the web, why not? Get it on this show. Who said if he's cute? He is cute. Who said that? Liam's like, no, we're not allowed to talk about it on my show. Is it because we're not saying you're cute? Is it because no one messaged in last night when you were on and said you were cute? Is that why? He's in control of the messages. He went, I'm not showing that. I'm not showing that. Somebody said he was cute. Oh, if it's Jewellery Maker members, he'll show it, but he doesn't care about the other crew. He doesn't want them getting airtime. Whoops. Good job I didn't offer him any cake then, eh? Could you imagine that? I really did as well. It's not my cake to offer. Right, should we get a price on then? Oh! Hannah!
Oh, what?
I can't even said a double take. I love that.
That's not a kit price.
Well, you don't get findings. It's a bundle, 3 strands. But still.
That's just mad, isn't it? You'd have to get at least 3 of those, I'd say.
Oh, yes.
Just make something really mad and chunky.
Someone
and
has.
Amazing.
Who agrees with you? Mary in Gwyneth has gone for 3. Andrea in Yorkshire thinks 2. Yvette in West Midlands is 2. Loads of multi-bids on this one. I am not surprised. Can we see names, Liam? You don't like showing names, do you? Why? I love it. Ria's in Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, everyone in the web in Suffolk, in Bedfordshire, in Surrey, in Warwickshire, in Essexshire, Tyne and Weir, and I've got Great in Manchester, Almeria. Oh, out in Almeria.
Wow.
Marge is showing an interest. It's that good a deal. You gotta tune in Almeria. Brilliant. Loving your work. Outer Hebrides, Anonymous is in. Mike and Leslie's in. Kim's in. Paul is in. That's the way to do it. Corinne's in. Yvette. Did you like that, Maggie? Did you like Punch and Judy? You did. Whoa. I like Punch and Judy. Do you remember we were talking about this last night? Because originally I thought it was Sooty and I don't know why I thought Sooty and Sweet that said that, but it wasn't. Obviously, it was Punch and Judy. But then all night last night, director Bruce was going, making the noise that Sooty made with his little stick, his magic stick. Gonna find his magic wand, he is. £8.95. I'm ready. What did you hit with? Did you hit Liam? Oh, I just hear Liam going, my neck. Worrying. Oh, he's practicing his little tap, his Sooty tap. It's a very good Sooty tap. Well done, you. You're going stars in your eyes. Right, I've been told I have to go to a break. I could stay on this all night long. But we've got another cheeky clearance coming up. When's the clearance? Oh, it's meant to be from 8. All right, we best get to that break then. Quick break. We've got the scoop coming up at the end of the hour. We have got for you your amethysts coming up. It's all go. The amethyst is at 8:30 for you. It'll go lovely with this bundle. You have time to check this out. I'll leave it with you in the phone lines and the web. Check it out as soon as you can. But it's now time for a short break, and Hannah and I will join you on the other side.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper-coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Right, we have, gosh, the final 45 or 47 minutes of the show. It's lovely to have you if you've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's brilliant to see you tonight. I've got lots and lots of treats coming up in only 1 hour. Oh yeah, well, less than an hour. I have to jam them all in. We have past. I'll show you a star by. Love this. We had a very, very similar star by last night. Pretty much the exact same, apart from it was a green variety of amethyst, your Light. I have, that sold out last night. I have the purple variety for you tonight. But it's more of your Rose de France in its look. It's coming up. 75 carats of genuine amethyst. And it's going to be 8:30, and there are only 60 available. Oh, sorry, 61, forgive me. 61 available. So it's going to be special. So that's 8:30, not long at all for that. And we have your mystery, well, it's not a mystery scoop, you can see it. Brand new scoops we've just bought, they've only just arrived. These are incorporating just your greens and your blues, but when I say just your greens and your blues, you're getting every sort of tone, every sort of shade you can imagine of green and blue. Light, dark. Oh, look at these are amazing. Wow. That's amazing. So, gosh, look how big they are. Oh gosh, they don't all fit. Look how big that one is. Well, that's quite cool, isn't it? So it's varieties of greens and your blues. So, clearance, and you get findings for that as well. That is your superstar buy coming up at the end of the hour. Right. We're jumping on, I'm going to put that back on there, to rhodolite garnet. Since when do we get that on Jewellery Maker? Rhodolite garnet reminds me of my mum. Elegant, but it's a colour she wears all the time. Whether she's got a lovely jacket, her car's not far off this colour. It's lovely sort of burgundies and reds and purples. It's a blend of pyrope and almandine garnet to get your rhodolite. The more of your pyrope you get, which is just sort of reds, that's great. But if you manage to get more almandine, which is more of your purples, you get a higher value. There's more value in the purple variety of the rhodolite garnet than the sort of darker reds. But it's all personal choice, to be fair. Now, we get the most amazing rhodolite garnets from India. Now, there's a state in India called Rajasthan, which is right next to sort of our buying offices in Jaipur, or the same state of it. And Rajasthan garnet in our sister channel, when we launched it, was only ever going to be in 18 karat gold. That was a caliber of Rajasthan garnet. But then, on the last hour, not even just the last day, in the last hour of the deciding process, everybody was in the office in Jaipur in India, and they were talking about it, and they decided that if they put it only in 18 karat gold jewellery, it therefore defeats the purpose of the Genuine Gemstone Company, because what we're all about is trying to make every gemstone as affordable for everybody as possible. So to allow it in every price range, but if it was an 18 karat gold, it wouldn't be in every price range. So they decided at the last minute to do some in 9 karat gold as well. So originally we only ever brought 9 karat or 18 karat gold for Rajasthan garnet. We managed, in I think it was our 4th buying opportunity, to buy enough to bring some in silver, but it was so far and few between. If you didn't get it, you just missed it. This is your purpley tone to your Rajasthan garnet. It's what is loved. It's thought to be the finest quality of rhodolite garnet we've ever gotten. It's from that location, and you have it here, that rich rhodolite Rajasthan hue. You have natural garnets, and you have it at a price, well, let me tell you, when it launched, we would never bring one piece of jewellery at the price we're bringing this whole strand at. And I don't even think we still would on a sister channel. Even in silver, for all that you're getting, 50 carats here, I don't believe in our sister channel we could bring you one piece of jewellery, no matter how small the carat weight would be, for this sort of price on Rajasthan rhodolite garnet. So, are you ready to see what we can do on it? It's gorgeous. Should be price. Oh gosh, yeah, because this is the clearance, isn't it? Oh dear. $24.95. You would struggle on a sister channel right now in silver to get a piece of Rajasthan jewellery of rhodolite garnet. It's a state in Jaipur in India, or next same state as Jaipur, where we're getting our rhodolite garnet. It's gorgeous. Are you seriously going to drop that price? 5 by 3 millimeter to 12 by 5 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4. These are lush. 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. Sorry? 14. Did you just take £10 off? I've completely forgotten how many I counted. What was that? 20, 22?
Don't know.
4. Enjoy. January's birthstone. I believe it to be up there with your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds. This for me was one of the big 5 when I was growing up. It still is. I always thought if you were ever lucky enough to have, maybe if you were lucky enough to get engaged, if you were lucky enough to get your 30th birthday or a wedding anniversary, a garnet was a gemstone that you would get as a very, very special gift. That's something that I always had as a high caliber gem. If you go into the stores now, the price points you can pay for garnets, I mean, you get garnets, engagement rings, absolutely. One of my best friends got engaged with a garnet. Dreamy garnet. Love it. And it glows gorgeously in natural sunlight. Oh, so good. Pleochroism you can get from some gemstones is just outstanding, but the high refractive index that this gives, it gives it a great opportunity for brilliance. That's a giveaway. Amazonite for you. Where? I had my hand on it. I love Amazonite. Love the cool colours. Oh, love a big drop. What do you think? Would they go with the 3 strands we had earlier from that bundle with the sort of shell pearl, the gold, the one that's in the bracelet that I'm wearing?
They would actually. That's very kind of beachy, isn't it? It's like sort of tropical paradise kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If I put that next to it, you could see how you can maybe incorporate that with those gems. I think they would go very well indeed. Very, very well. 18 by 3 millimeter all the way up to 38 by 9 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. Should be price. No way. What? I thought you said $14.95 a minute ago, and then you went, oh no, I thought that was the price. $9.95. Don't say that. Should be price. No, wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh no, 8. So there's one hiding behind the tassel. $6.95 for 8. Why? Because it's clearance, I know. 25. More pennies off. Giving away, giving away, giving away now. And it will go so well with the scoop as well, the blue and green scoop that you're going to get if you join us for the Superstar buy. Literally a raspberry price. I don't really know what to do other than blow a raspberry. Jokers. No wonder everybody's in. Kent, Gloucestershire, London. Flying in Anonymous, Patricia, Ria, Lindsay in Manchester, West Midlands, Roslyn, Yvette, Rosie, Yvonne, Shirley. Oh my word. What a treat. Exotic, tropical. Yvette's flown in, confirmed, so's Lindsay, so's Rosie, so's Yvonne. Check it out when you can. It's a giveaway. Oh me, oh my. I'm only going to move on so I can bring you some more clearance opportunities, but that is still available and it's fabulous. $6.90. Pink. Oh, how cute is this? Oh, I love them. I love, love, love these. Yay. Yay. So cute, or so cute. What do you think? These I love. Oh, cheeky wee strand. Pink quartz for you, poppy quartz. Do you know, I like this anyway, but I want to get it even more so because my friend's daughter is called Poppy. Makes me want to buy it just because it's called poppy quartz. I love that. That would go really nice if you got those lovely clear quartz earlier. Those rondelles maybe. What would you maybe put with it? What are you thinking there? Oh, the rose quartz.
Yeah, the rose quartz, or the I was just trying to think of the cut then. Is it concave cut amethyst that we have?
Oh yes.
I think they'd be quite nice with it as well. Quite striking contrast.
They would be lovely. Really, really nice. We had some lovely amethyst, the oval shapes that you saw. Really, really pretty. They were double-sided cut. Really pretty. So 40 carats, what can we do on this one, do you think? 12 by 6mm drops, they're all the same size, really lengthy strand. I know there's big spaces in between, but you can use them in your jewellery as well. Oh yeah, should be price is that a mistake? Okay, he's going nowhere. Seriously, he's off. He is off. Is this just so you remain the king? $5.55. Joker. Did you really just pick a number? Oh, you did it to the penny. Because if that was producer Danny, he would have taken it to 5.05 because that's his favourite song. Oh, I was trying to challenge it. He always rises to the challenge early. I mean, he was like, well, we all have our own numbers. I'm like, what? How is that rising to the challenge? 5.55. Okay, I'm pushing my luck tonight, I know. 5.55. Brilliant or brilliant? Amazing, right? Call me when you can. 0800 644 655. Call me in the phone lines. He doesn't like 505. Oh, seriously? Are you right? He doesn't like 505, so he's gonna make it £5. I took it to this because this is his favourite phrase. £5. A cheeky fiver. I love that. One note and this, well, it's the smallest note you can get now. It is. We used to do our pound notes, we don't do them anymore, so a £5 note. Our smallest note. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do what, sorry? No, I don't. We did have pound notes in Scotland, but it's pound coins now. We used to have pound notes, yeah.
Too young.
Far too young. Do you not know that pound notes used to exist? Are you joking? What? He's sitting in there going, what, is that a Scottish thing, the £1 note?
No.
Are you serious, Bruce? You've never seen a pound note either?
Oh gosh.
Do one of those search engines and you'll find a pound note. He's never seen a pound note. My gosh, I feel ancient. That's hilarious. He's like, what do you mean? Are they Scottish, those things? You used to have a pound note in Scotland. The same currency up there. What do you mean it's not the same? What do you mean when you went to Scotland and came back with Scottish money, no one accepted it? You should have put on an accent. It's legal tender. Well, at the minute it is. Well, you should have made them accept it. Joker. £5. That's hilarious. Oh, how cute. Sorry. Number 9 is white quartz. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, they're wee diamond-shaped coins. Or, that doesn't make sense, does it? Coins with sort of diamond-shaped facets on them. Oh, they're elongated, sort of diamondy, triangular-shaped facets on. These are lovely. Look at those sparkle. Now obviously you don't need to, oops, my shoe fell off. You don't need to use white, you don't need to use, I don't know why I started flicking my leg up. I did it last night as well, didn't I? I nearly kicked the tailies, or did kick the tailies actually. If you cut, can I cut this because, what, no, there's a reason. Because it's got a big white thread in the middle, and how many people use white cord or white thread when they're making jewellery? Do you?
No.
No, neither do I. So there's going to be a big white thread in the middle of it. When you get it home, use silver beading thread. There isn't going to be a big wire in it, is there? Because it's just going to be the clear quartz. Yes, please, Maggie. Thank you. Oh, I love it. That's how you properly hand scissors. I love that. Thank you.
Safety first.
Safety first, Maggie Moo. Yeah, if anyone saw my shoes, I wouldn't be allowed at work today. You know, certain shoes are, you're not allowed open toes, are you? Oops. But can you see the difference? You don't have your big white line through the middle. What was that? You're wearing golf socks. No, he's wearing golf spikes. He went, don't worry about your open-toed shoes, I'm wearing golf spikes. Oh gosh, right. So can you see the difference? Without the cord through the middle, and then you can see. If we use beading thread, you wouldn't have that big thread through the middle. And I think well, it's how we can keep the prices so low, I guess, if we keep it on a piece of cord. But I would always restrand anything that you get with wire, beading thread, and monofilament, or whatever medium you desire. I wouldn't keep it on the thread to use to make jewellery, unless would you?
It's not strong enough.
Nah. But you have got yourself. Do you know what I mean about taking it off the cord so you can see that? Yeah. I mean, I don't even think we sell white wire, do we?
We have done
in the past,
but it was very difficult to get hold of it, and I don't think we've got it back in.
No, I've never even seen it. So, if you have managed to get it, you're one of the very few. So, price point wise, 150 carats, 10mm coins, $7.95. Yeah, but I was born in 1985. Giving my age away now. I've got Liam going, haha, it was 1988 the £1 note was discontinued and I wasn't even alive. Well, I wasn't using pound notes when I was 1 year old, was I? But just because they don't make them anymore doesn't mean they're not used. I love it. Well, I've never seen it. That's his argument. I wasn't born and I've never seen it, so it means it doesn't exist. The white quartz is actually, well, it's clear quartz. I don't know why it's called white quartz. That isn't even right.
They do in Hong Kong and China quite often call clear quartz white quartz.
What's that all about?
Don't know.
As well as calling everything jade.
Yeah.
Everything's jade. $5.95. He's off on that price point. Text me in, drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com if you've ever used a £1 note, or if you've ever seen one and know what we're talking about. Jokers. I remember when the £1 notes got discontinued, as in they brought out the £1 coins, because it was all the new thing, wasn't it? And then the £2 coin came out. Oh, and the 50p's changed as well. They got smaller, and then you couldn't use the big 50p's. And the 5p's. Oh yeah. They used to be, what, they used to be bigger, didn't they?
The 5p's used to be as a 10p piece, yeah.
5p and 10p's were the same size. I still have some in my little shoe money coin collector. Old 50p's and old 5p's. And old 10p's, they changed as well,
didn't they? The bank will take it. I don't think they'll take it.
I don't have any pound notes though. All right, star by. Right, I tried to tie a knot in that, but it didn't really happen, so I'm going to leave it there. Amethyst for us. Star by means we can do an extra low price on what we're going to do is going crazy naughty low. If you saw the Praise Light version of it yesterday, which is the green variety of your amethyst, you will probably know what we're about to do. But if you missed it, well, you're just going to have to trust me. 0800 644 655. Love, love, love these. These were so popular. So popular indeed. What you have for yourself here, 16 centimeters in length, 9mm to 14mm faceted coins, everything you look for, or everything I would look for in a sort of Rose de France amethyst, and your sort of 3 to 4 in your tone. Lovely shade. But as it's not eye clean, I can't guarantee it as Rose de France. But it's all the attributes I would look for. It's genuine, it's natural, great tone. So, for that beautifully, dreamily, and well faceted as well. What a facet. What do you think I could do? What would you like me to do? What was the price point last night on our Preciolite variety? Can you remember? So with a 16 centimeter strand, did you love that price? Did you think it was too low? Would you be happy at $17.95? $14.95. Oh, that's a cheeky request. Do you know what we used to do? Well, I still do it on my shift, but because I'm on the opposite shift side, I don't want to get in too much trouble. The other side, well, I was going to say they're used to me, but my producer got moved to the mid shift and we got a new producer, so he's just trusting that what I say is right, which is brilliant. But I usually manage to convince them to get you to text in and guess the price that you want, and then try and get him to take it to the lowest one. I'm going to match last night's price. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? But hey, I have 61 of these available for you. You will need to call me quickly. I've got about 24 already allocated. Oh, can we see the names? Mary and Gwyneth's got 3, Anonymous in London's gone for 2, Patricia in London's gone for 2, Rosemary in Sussex has gone for 2, Elaine in Ayrshire's gone for 2. Lovely to see you, as well as everybody else who's got it. Don't think I'm not going to say your name because you haven't gone for 2, just because there's so many multi-bids. I just wanted to point out. You've all got an idea of what this might be. I am going to match last night's Preciolite price. So, if you're watching last night, brilliant, because you've got a heads up. If you weren't watching last night, it means you just got to watch all the time, because we want to bring you great deals, and I want to give you a heads up as much as possible without spoiling surprise. So have you got a cheeky wee £10 note on you? Good, because it's all you're going to need. $9.95. Half the stock's gone, because you're in there. Oh, out in Holland. Maggie, have you ever been to Zuid? Have I said this right? Z-U-I-D? In Holland, Anonymous over there, lovely to hear from you. Thank you very, very much. I think that's my second bidder from Holland. Lovely to have you. Thank you very kindly. Pauline and Bedfordshire, sorry, has gone for 2. Hertfordshire's in. Margaret's in there. Merseyside.
Is it Z-U-I-D? It's just south. It means south.
Oh, does it just mean south Holland?
Well, I don't know
the
map, but Zuid is south.
Zuid is Dutch for south.
I think so.
Ah, I didn't know that. Maggie's our Dutch expert.
Well, I'm not
Maggie's mum's Dutch, if I'm correct. Maggie spent a holiday over there not so long ago. This year, wasn't it? Was it not? I remember you were on the ferry recently. Okay. It must have been just over 6 months. Gosh, time flies. $9.95. Call me when you can. We've got how many left? 20 out of 60, or 61. So if Cheshire, Cambridgeshire, Cardiff, sorry, Greater Manchester, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Greater Manchester again, and Merseyside all check out, we won't have that many, just shy of 10 left. And if everyone on the phone lines checks out, that might just sell out. So I don't want to stay on for too long, because the last thing I want is for you to confirm and then feel left out. Try to confirm and then have missed out, and if it's still on screen, that would just annoy me, as I imagine it would probably annoy you too. So I'm going to leave it with you in the hope that those of you on the line will stay on the line and get one. It's not an indication to put the phone down, it's just to let you know that there's still only a few left, but I want to move on just to make sure those of you that are on the line or are having it in your web baskets do manage to get one if you have decided for it. So I'll leave it with you, best of luck. Gorgeous, gorgeous choice. So, not long until our superstar buy, which is going to be this brand new scoop, blues and greens, specifically, and only. But every sort of shade and tone, translucent and non for your gemstones as well as a findings pack, copper and sterling silver based. That is for you. Silver plated copper findings. So I'm going to bring you a couple of opportunities, then I'm going to go for the 2 strands that Hannah's using in her challenge, because therefore we can then see the findings that she's used because they are the superstar buy. So we'll do them just before the end of the show. But I'm going to bring you, oh, I love this. There are what, 18 of these left? 11. I fell in love with this earlier. I'm a little bit sad. I want it. You're going to want it. It's zircon and it's amazing. Gorgeous. If you love your honeys, your champagnes, your goldens, your chocolates, hubba, hubba, ding, ding. Do you know, have you never heard that before? Hubba, hubba, ding, ding. Never? No. Are you joking? Oh, gosh. You know, nobody knows what I'm talking about. No one?
I've heard hubba, hubba before.
Hubba, hubba, ding, ding. Isn't that a thing? What's it from? What do you mean no? You can't just point blank say no. You didn't even know that there was pound notes exist. I'm not even going to trust anything you say. Well, it's not a thing down here, so it might be a thing elsewhere. It's still my thing. It's a thing. Well, if you know what I'm talking about, drop us a text or JewelleryMaker.com. Otherwise, I think I'm just going crazy. And I've still got another 4-hour show to go, so this could be interesting tonight. 45 carats, genuine zircon. These are natural shapes. Natural nuggets. No wonder there's gold. There are 11 of them. They're flying out the door. You need to be quick. We're just going to put that price straight in now because, well, we've only got... No way! No way! No. How many left? No. 6 left. I thought this was going to be about $14.95. Natural nugget. Whoa! This has got everything you look for in a diamond, and then, in my opinion, more, because it's doubly refractive and it's bifringent, which diamonds are not, because they've got a cubic crystal structure and they're singly refractive. So everything you look for in a diamond, and then you can get it in a zircon. But if this was as worldly renowned as a diamond, guess how many years this would be around for? Lucky if it was 1. Serious, there's that little zircon in the world. If it was worldly renowned as a diamond, it would sell out within, thought to be, a year. It's got to give it a try. At that price, you have to give it a try. No wonder they're going to go. Andrea, Corrine, Ria, Outer Hebrides, you've definitely got yours. If anyone else has got it in the web basket, well, you do. If you're one of the ladies or gentlemen that has it in your web basket, check it out when you can. I'm going to move on to the blues. Oh, lovely coating on these, sort of pearlescent-y coating. These would go great with the Superstar Buy scoop. Especially since there's a variety of sort of blue hues from here. Some darker, some lighter. So, a 17 centimetre strand, 10 by 5 millimetre in the middle, and they graduate from 5 by 2 millimetre. Lovely plain rondelles, graduating, as I say, in size. 110 carats for the strand. Love these coated chalcedony. Oh, yes. I do love a chalcedony. Indian chalcedony is quite nice as well. That's what you've got. Quite nice quality. I'm quite fancy these. What do you think?
I think you just restrand that, wouldn't you? It's just pretty.
Yeah, really pretty. Simply restrand it. I'm just going to bring in this just so you can see. Would you use these with the scoop? Because I would. How good does that look?
And with your fluorite from earlier.
Oh yeah, the double strand fluorite. Good call. And with the blue shell pearls from the kit. It's a pretty fab strand. But hold on, isn't this... A little bit naughty of the Late Show to do this right now. To do what you're about to do. What's the price? £9.95. Chalcedony is usually up, well, it's over your £10 usually. Either £12.95 or £14.95, am I correct?
Yep. Yep.
So £9.95. It's not the clearance anymore. That was supposed to end at 8:30. What did you say? It has ended. Yeah, but £9.95 is like a clearance price, really, isn't it? Is that where it's supposed to be? Really? I need to tell our buying team off. They're doing too well. Hope it's raining tomorrow. If it's raining, Paula's going to bake me a cake. She's going to bake me banana bread.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean the weather's supposed to break tomorrow? No, it's been raining all yesterday and all today. Oh, go on. Well, it's going to be raining somewhere in the world. Our manager, Paula, likes to make cakes, but only when the weather's wet, because then she doesn't like being in her kitchen if it's hot, which is understandable. But I really would love a banana bread on Monday, because she makes such a good one. You make such a good one, Paula, if you're watching. £9.95. I'm going to leave it with you. Good luck, hope you get it. What are we going to go for next, sorry? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gorgeous. Do you know what? Normally, Normally we have
No, Ali, what?
What? Normally you have pink strands in synthetic quartz, but you got purple ones on it, which makes you think, oh, I want to use it with amethyst now, and I wouldn't normally have thought that. What?
Okay.
You don't get what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do.
Because normally it'd be pink on the end.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Because they're purple, I want to use that.
I'd have still used amethyst with it anyway, though.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
But I just...
Pinks and purples always go beautifully together.
I've never thought about it before with synthetic quartz. Don't laugh, because I've got another 4 hours to do, and if you're laughing now, what am I going to be like at 3 a.m? It's not your problem, I love that. I'm not producing, it's not going to be my problem. Well, the problem is, the person who's producing me is already on shift just now, so they'll be doing another 4 hours. So both of us are doing a dirty double. I don't think neither of us will know what we're saying. In fact, the director, I think, is doing a dirty double as well, straight after. We're all doing 2 shifts in a row. Immediately, yeah, they're on already. Uh-oh. Gonna be some crazy price points later. If this isn't started to carry on. Started, you mean to carry on, eh? I do fancy this. I do want to put it with amethyst now, though. Amethyst nuggets that we had. £9.95. Whoop, there it is. Great graduation you're getting from 8x6mm to 29x7mm. Unfortunately, sorry, if you're joining me on the web, you will be able to see whichever currency you've chosen to have it in. So me reading out that price might get annoying, so I apologise. But for us, that's what. Gosh, you could pay that for a flower pot. You know when you go to the shop, you buy a plant. I bought a plant before I went on holiday, came back, it's dead.
Oh, did you not water it before you left?
I don't know.
It was quite hot when you were away.
I know. I had 3 plants and they've all died. Apart from one, that's a cactus though, so. I was hoping I wouldn't have to worry about that one. £9.95, so yeah, you could pay a plant. You could buy yourself a plant, which might even not last if you're me. £9.95. Love it. Leave it with you. I'm going to do 2 strands. Now these 2 strands I can't show you right now because I've given to our Hannah, because we've got them spinning around, have we? We only had one of each strand. The only reason we gave them to our Hannah was because, one, I wanted to use them as your challenge, but also because I thought, very carnival theme. Oh, we've got a little bit of each strand
left. That's what I've got left. Should I give you those?
Yeah, that'd be fab. We have got a spinny round version. Thank you. So, got a full strand. On a Saturday, we don't have any ladies or gentlemen in the warehouse, unfortunately, so we couldn't get an extra sample. Normally we would just very kindly ask them, and they very kindly won't get one for us. But you got a full strand of each. We're going to do the yellow for you just now. Then I'm going to do the green strand. But our fabulous Hannah, there's the strand there, has been using both of these strands with the Superstar by Findings to make her jewellery. Now she's made one gorgeous bracelet with solely the the dyed yellow quartz, and she's made a necklace combining both, and a gorgeous pair of earrings of just your yellow quartz. So, should we go and join our Hannah? Because we've got both strands Hannah's got and worked with, and I'm going to take my oh, they don't all fit in here. I'm going to take my bead scoop in my bag, and I'm going to go over to our Hannah and pop down. In fact, I'm going to move that over here. So these are the stones that you're getting. I'm going to count how many you've got, because there's a lot going on. You've got 2 left. We've got 2, 4, 5 in that. So that's given us our 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 roughly of the yellow quartz on the strand, dyed yellow quartz for you. Earlier in the month, I was getting a lot of requests for yellow gemstones, because apparently we don't have enough. This is the reason we decided to give this to yourself as a challenge, because the yellows and the greens were so bright. We thought a lot of people might be a bit worried about just seeing the strand on its own. So how am I going to work with it? And I thought you would do a great job with it. Did you enjoy working with them?
I do. I mean, I'm a fan of bold colour, obviously, anyway.
Really?
But yeah, I mean, I would always say don't be afraid of strong colours. I mean, get them home, see what else you've got to go with them, try something out. If you don't like it, send it back.
And of course, you've just gone for it on its own as well, so you don't even necessarily have to, as you say, mix it with anything. You can just go for using it on its own, see what you think, introduce it. Because you might want to just maybe introduce one of them into maybe a more pastel, a sort of a lighter shade that's not as strong, and then gradually...
It's also, I mean, it might be that you want to have a go like with bright colours, but you're not that confident, so just a hint of something really wow, like a bracelet or a pair of earrings is all you need. And
exactly.
So, you know, it's up to you whether you want to use it on its own or mix it up or mix it with your stash. But,
I think that would look gorgeous with plain black. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. $7.95 for the strand. Should be.
Should be?
Should be!
Going lower.
We've got loads. We've got, well, I'm saying loads, we've only got 100, but, oh, it didn't work. Oh, $5.95 and roughly 12 in a strand. So you've got 2 left over, so you've got yourself faceted, every single one, in a 28 by 11 millimeter. The opportunity, I mean, I love the necklace you've gone for. That's really part of that for me, dramatic, glamour, movement, sparkle.
It's really fresh sunshine colours as well, so you know, on a rainy day it's a nice way of perking yourself up.
It is as well, but all you would need maybe is just a plain top. Doesn't necessarily, you don't have to be wearing bright colours, you can wear something like that, and that's your feature, that's your colour, that's your piece.
Gorgeous. Bit of a colour blast, isn't it?
But a lush one. We might put the graphics at the bottom of that one because we're going to show you the green one. So you're going to be able to get them both if you wish, or individually. The yellow's flying out. I have about 30 left. We had about 100. I think I've got about 30 left of the yellow. $5.95. You're going to want to add it to your order. If you haven't already opened your order, at $2.95 is your post and packaging. You can pay more if you want it delivered quicker, but at $2.95 here in the UK, it's your post and packaging. You can add to the same order all day, but you only get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. So I will warn you, the price points, not even just that the price points will reset, it just won't be available for you. So the green that you're seeing here, 220 carats of, oh sorry, that's the yellow which is at the bottom of the screen at $5.95. The green colour quartz is there, and it's a really long strand. You get loads of that left. And you've also made the necklace, 2 pairs of earrings and a bracelet, and you've still got 2, 4, 6, is that 8? 2, 4, 6, you've still got 8 left.
8 left, yeah.
8 left, 2, 4, 6, 8 and a bracelet, so that's another bracelet you could make.
Another bracelet quite easily.
You've got, 7 on the necklace, is that 7? Yeah, 7 on the necklace, and 2 pairs of earrings, that's another 4. So you've got loads in the green strand as well. $5.95 for that one too.
Bargain.
So to create the looks that Hannah's made, you would need £11. Oh no, sorry, I fib. £12.80. £12.90. Oh no, it's 95. It's about £12 odds. £12, just shy of £12, and you can make all of these looks with findings you've possibly got in your own stash. But if you don't have findings, we've got findings coming up, so we're going to cover everything. And we're going to do the superstar buy for you now, but they're both available. Both the greens and the yellows. Brilliant, well done to every single one of you. Sorry I haven't read any of your names, or you've not seen any of your names, but we really want to make sure we get the superstar buy-in. Can you imagine we didn't do that? But both still available. I'll remind you of the codes in a moment as well, but what we're going to do for you now is go straight to your superstar buy. So, brand new bead scoops, just arrived. You get them in a cute wee pink bag, although they're blue and green, but you get them in a pink bag. And they fit just into our jar, our bead scoop jar. You're going to get a variety of sizes. You're going to get genuine gems. You're going to get shell possibly in there. You're going to get pearls. I mean, you've got pearls in here. You've got yourself, I mean, this I love. I'm still trying to work out what this is actually. Oh, it's your mother of pearl. Yeah, it's black mother of pearl, which has got a sort of green finish on it. It's lovely, that.
It is, isn't it?
So we have 196 of these to give away. And I say give away because normally our findings are down to £7.95. But we don't usually do them separately. We usually have them as part of a kit. You can't buy them separately on the website, but now and again we do opportunities with them. So we've got this findings pack, which is the findings that you used. Yep. This is one of our newer finding packs.
Yep.
Is this one of your favourites, or?
Yeah, well, I like all of them, but I do particularly like the ones where they've got sort of a rope effect. So
yes,
that clasp I think is lovely.
That sort of spiral,
it's my favourite piece.
Toggle clasp. A lot of people use it as your feature, or use asymmetric designs. Am I correct in thinking it was yourself that had a pear-shaped gem and wrapped it into one of these?
I could have
done. Remember.
It's the sort of thing I do, but
you
I
do
don't
a lot
know
of great designs.
Which piece you were referring to.
I remember a pear-shaped stone being sort of wrapped into it and using it as a feature in a pendant as the drop. And took the toggle off, and that was used at another part of it. Lovely, lovely designs. They're flying out the door. As I say, we only had 196. Can we see some names? Yay!
Yes,
I love that. Yes, we can. Yes. I love seeing my name. So you've got yourself finding wise 115 pieces of the findings pack. It's got your ribbon end toggles. There's all the findings you get. You get a metre of chain. Featherweight head pins, you've got your star head pins, and you've got your ball head pins, you've got jump rings, you've got bead covers, or crimp covers should I say, you've got crimps, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got three different toggle clasps, the big eye earring, what are they called? Eye something earring wire. Oh no, they're not ear, they're just called ear wire. But they're in there as well for you, 115 pieces in your findings, and your brand new bead scoop. Are you ready for the price? You're gonna love it. Flying out the door, we had 196 at £9.95.
Wow, gosh, that's good value.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you, put it that way. On the phone lines, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. They are flying out the door. Now, these are all the findings that Hannah used to create these pieces of jewellery, so there's nothing else you used other than these findings and these strands. Is that correct, or did you?
Do you know what? I think I used 2 extra jump rings.
Okay.
But everything else is in the pack.
Okay. So you could make the same designs. You may need 2 extra jump rings if you want to make the exact same designs, or you might want to incorporate different findings that you have at home. You may not need findings. The strands are still available. So, code for the yellow strand would be, should we pop it on the bottom of the telly? So this is still available. It's not what you're calling for right now if you're asking for this. What's on screen just now is your scoop and your findings, but just to remind you, these are the stones that were used in Hannah's challenge, and hasn't she made a great job? Brilliant, brilliant effort. So we're just going to pop there at the bottom. FUKZ05 is for your yellow colour dye quartz, 285 carats, 28 by 11 millimetre for only $5.95. And then we'll pop on the green ones. So if you want to get either or both, it's all the same order, the same post and packaging. There are your greens, 220 carats. The code on this is JSKZ76. And there are your green colour coated quartz, faceted drops, approximately 13 by 10 millimetre on a 36 centimetre strand for $5.95. Now the greens would work lovely with the blues, wouldn't they?
They would. Very, well, is it mermaidial that is the word that gets bandied around?
I think I have heard this.
And I don't know if it's a word that Jenny Cleary made. But
probably, knowing our presenter Jenny, but to be fair, I can't speak because I make up things all the time, like a pound note, for example, as if that ever existed.
Yeah, shocking.
So, what does mermalian mean?
Mermaidial, meaning
he's like
a mermaid.
If you were doing it properly, I think it would be mermalian. No, because mermaidian is better than mermalian. Mermail. What's a mermail when it's at home? It's like a male version of a mermaid. Aren't they seahorsemen?
Seahorsemen? Oh, I don't know.
What are the men on the horses? It's totally different. They don't even go in the water. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm thinking of Ariel's dad.
Yes.
What's his name? Poseidon. I can't remember what you were called.
Poseidon.
Poseidon, I don't know.
Right, the big trident thing.
Yes. All right. So at $9.95 we have how many scoops left? Oh, about 50 to 60 left. At $9.95, call me as soon as you can. So you get the scoop and you get the findings. So however you wish to look on it. If you normally pay $9.95 for a scoop, you're getting the findings for free. If you normally pay $7.95 for your findings, you're getting your scoop for a couple of pounds. So however you wish to look on it. Janice is in, Anonymous is in Yorkshire. There are a lot of you on the web who haven't checked out. I'm hearing, I can't see you, but I am hearing there are lots and lots of you there. So do press your button 1. Do check it out on the phone lines. It's a free phone number to call me from a UK landline. So if you want to do that, it's the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. What were you saying? It's Triton. Triton. Oh yeah, that's his name, isn't it? What were you calling him? Poseidon, the Greek god. Oh, I'm not any. I couldn't tell you anyway. New black-handed pliers. Where are these from?
I don't know.
Sorry. I noticed the sparkly ones last night. They arrived yesterday.
I've seen some sparkly ones.
Saw someone with purpley sparkly ones in the workshop today.
Oh.
Purpley sparkly jewels. Anyway, so if you want to get either strands, if there's anything that you've seen in the past 60 minutes and you think, oh, I fancy that, is there anything in the past 60 minutes you want to get hold of?
Most
in
of
particular,
it.
most of it, yeah. Me too. There's anything you can talk to the call centre. They've got access to the website even if you don't. So if you're on the website, you can click all and you can see everything in the past 60 minutes, or particularly you want to see findings, click the findings button. If you want to see the bundles, click the bundles button. If you want to see the kits, click the kit buttons. But if you want to see anything in particular, have a look on JewelleryMaker.com, but you need to check it out before it all goes, because you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, but you're not going to get much time on this one now. Hannah, thank you so much. When are you back with us?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. So if you want to see more of Hannah's designs, please do join her next Wednesday. Is it the mid-show?
Morning show, that one.
Morning show.
I think, yes.
Brilliant. Morning show. For myself, Hannah, thank you very much.
Thanks for having me.
All of the team. Thank you to Maggie. Thank you to Pete, director, Bruce and Liam. We will see you very, very shortly. And I'm going off to Gems.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration. Boy oh boy, have we got a show for you today. This is going to be epic. It is our dog show. Woo! And today I am joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry. Hello!
Hello darling, how are you?
Good, how are you?
So excited about this show.
I'm so excited as well. So you chose the theme.
I did.
Why? Why dogs?
Oh, I'm a dog lover.
Yeah.
I got 3, I love them. And it's just so much fun to do. So much fun. And even if you're not a dog lover, you know someone who is.
Definitely.
As either a gift or a piece of jewellery, there's loads of people out there. So, I mean, dogs, we're a nation of dog lovers, aren't we?
Definitely.
So, you know, even if you don't like them yourself, you've either got friends or family, or, you know, if you're going to sell them, they'll sell.
Absolutely, definitely agree with that. Especially when you see the pieces. First off, take a look at the Labrador. Oh my goodness, how amazing is this?
With his waggly tail.
With his waggly tail and all. Isn't that amazing? I absolutely adore him. And you've also then created...
We have a little brooch. We started off with a smooth coated daxi.
Here's a smooth coat brooch.
And then we had the long-haired version.
Oh, doesn't it?
Which is a little bit like Dougal.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
But it's a bit short for Dougal.
Now, for these ones, you're actually going to be giving people the opportunity to get involved a bit with these as well, aren't you? So we'll get onto that later on. If you want to get involved, maybe you've got a specific type that you'd like to look at, then we're going to tell you how exactly to get involved later. Now,
I've got Alison with me all afternoon until 5 o'clock. We are going to have a cracking day today, and it's your opportunity to get involved. We want to hear of you. We want to see things from you. Get in touch with us today by texting us in. All you have to do is text us 60777 and start your text with the word JM Studio. And we've also today, as a team, we are most certainly a team of dog lovers here today. And we're going to request that if you have got some pictures with your four-legged friend, that you get them up on our Facebook page this afternoon, and we might have a chance to show a couple of them as well. Let's have a look at one of our team pictures now, shall we? I don't know. Surprise me, Ryan. Surprise me. Yeah, go on. Oh, that is my director, Ryan. And what's your dog called? Right. Maya.
Oh, she's a sweetie.
Isn't she adorable? How, right, take this the right way. How similar do you look to your dog? You've got the exact same face. You're waiting for the postman in this picture. I absolutely love it. We've got loads of pictures of our wonderful team and their dogs, so get yours included as well. Alison, I'm coming back to you in a wee while, all right?
Excellent.
Head over with me. Today's going to be so much fun, it really, really is. I've got some serious treats for you as well. I've also, I don't know, perhaps if you're friends with Gemma Crow on Facebook, she's been mentioning the bouquet that she's made. I've got that to show you as well today. She's in doing a workshop at the moment, and she said that I'm able to show you for the first time on screen today, and I cannot wait that. I've got flush cutters back in stock. Little woo from Alison. I have also got a gemstone strand that I have not seen in such a long time. A gem which is individual, it's unique, it's said to put together creativity and happiness. It's ametrine. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Alison's challenge. Woo! How do you feel about that, Alison?
Oh, I adore ametrine. I absolutely love it. You don't get enough of it. Need more of it.
Well, you've got your chance to own it today.
That is gorgeous.
These are chunky pieces, aren't they? Ametrine, when I'm used to seeing ametrine, I'm used to seeing, you know, like sort of maybe 5 mil, 6 mil. Yeah. I'm not used to seeing 28 by 17 mil.
That's stunning.
It's a massive amount that we've got on here. Faceted to perfection. Now, if you're unsure as to what ametrine is, essentially it's the crossover point between citrine and amethyst. Amethyst is said to bring creativity. It's one of the reasons that it's, you know, birthstone for Pisces and also for people born in February. Said to help your imagination if you're into that sort of thing and kind of the beliefs behind the gemstone itself. And that's for the amethyst. And then you've also got the beliefs behind citrine. So it's known as the happy gemstone. It's said to bring you light and fun. So it's a beautiful culmination of two things that, let's be honest, we all want, don't we? We really, really do. 210 carats worth I have here. Now, what I'll say to you is I've already got people on the phone lines. It is busy today, fact. It's a very, very busy, busy day. Do not worry though, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, and let's face it, when's the last time you saw ametrine? The last time I saw was months and months ago, and I know it was because it was when I moved over to the shift side. I think it might have been my second or third shift on this shift side, so that really was months and months ago. And another thing that I just want to highlight to you as well is the price point I'm going for this stunning gem is really phenomenal. Now, ametrine, think about it. You have to get the perfect mix in temperature, in pressure, to get this beautiful crossover. You can see these golden hues in here from the citrine just creeping in, and you've also got that beautiful, rich, deep amethyst tone. And in some areas as well, mainly at the crossover section, you're getting a bit of that Rose de France colouring, aren't you? Which I'm sure we all know is a really sought after tone in the amethyst family.
You've got so much exquisite crossover of tones within this. If you want a little bit of creativity and a little bit of happiness in your life in a really highly faceted, chunky, beautiful formation, then this is going to be your opportunity. These aren't your tiny 5 mils. Don't get me wrong, 5 mils, absolutely fine for certain things, aren't they? Absolutely perfect for certain things. But now and again, you want something really chunky, really statement. And I would say, especially when you're working with ametrine, because you've got that area of largeness. Look at the size of this main big one here. That is a pendant by itself, isn't it? Not only are you going to be getting this stunning and, you know, almost unseen gemstone sought after the world over, you're also going to get a little bit of Alison Tarry's inspiration. Your price point today on one of the rarest gemstones in the world is a tiny £27.95. I've sold you ametrine in the past at that price point that have been much smaller than this. You've bought ametrine in this size that is, sorry, not of this size, that hasn't been faceted before. I've seen plain rounds at that price point with no extra work done on them, which is fine, that's great if that's what you're looking for. But if you want statement, if you want centerpiece, if you want drop, then this is what you need to get your hands on. I've got the last few of these today, so if you want to be one of the only people who can actually get your hands on this gem in this form, you're gonna have to be quick. I don't even think we've got any more on the website, have we? We only have one other strand, do we? Oh, we had them on this morning, I see. So that's the only, we've only got one other strand from this. £27.95. That is astonishing. Alison.
Yes, please. Sorry.
I was only going to ask you a question. I've never seen someone bolt out of a chair so fast. Yes, and they're off. Blimey,
Sorry.
Keen.
I'm keen.
You are keen.
I am.
Why? So
I think
keen.
it's gorgeous. The colours are lovely from here. I absolutely adore it. It's begging me to ring set it.
Yes. I think it is.
Definitely feel a chunky ring coming on because it's so pretty.
I adore that.
I
really do.
Of course you like your rings, don't you?
I do, yeah. My favourite size ring would be an N.
As well.
Yeah, just,
okay.
I like to share these things, Alison. This is just exceptional. Have you got any other ideas? Any other things it's screaming at you?
It's so beautiful. I mean, I'm going to team it with gold because you want to pick up that yellow colour.